Hello, travelers! I'm very happy to see you here. How is your day? And Merry Christmas to everyone who is still celebrating. I hope you have a wonderful time. Alex, hello! I'm very glad to see you here, but no, I'm not a new player, it's just a new account, because I've only started streaming. And I decided to start with a game that I know, because it would be a little bit easier for me, that I don't have to think about what I'm doing in the game, and I can concentrate on talking with you. No, I'm not a new player. But it's interesting to have a new account, and when you don't have anything, but you used to have teams, good relics, and everything, and it's so fun to start anew. Many fun situations in battles and everything. So you can stick around. I would be very happy to see you here. Zilly0515V, hello. Good Cream, hello. Thank you for daily registration on our journey. I'm very happy to see you all here. How is your day? How are you feeling? I feel well, I think. I had a good sleep until my cat decided to wake me up, and then he tried to eat our artificial Christmas tree. And my cat isn't so smart, yes, I think. Thank you for daily registration, Alex. Thank you so much. So today we will continue completing quests, side quests and events on JARILO-VI. We finished with Herta space station for now. I want to complete quests in order that they came out, so I didn't touch the quest with Ruan Mei. I only triggered it at the beginning, because you can't avoid it if you want to complete other quests. So I didn't had a choice. But we will complete that quest later, because it was released before Penacony, if I remember correctly. And my memory is bad. And my cat, again? Don't touch it! Don't touch it! Not so smart, cat. I need to look after this one. Don't eat it! You have a food, a normal food. And I gave them treats. I give treats every morning to my cats, and they had extra treats on Christmas. Go away from the tree. My God. Eater. I'm not sure that this artificial Christmas tree can eat my cat, so I would prefer that my cat won't eat my tree. Go to kitchen and eat your food, normal food. My cat is so weird. He's not doing some things every time, but from time to time he has that new habit, and I just don't understand. Why? So, yes. Today we will continue completing quests on JARILO-VI, and I hope I won't be so slow, because we need to move forward on LoFu. And I tried to farm a little what was needed to Battle Path, so that I level up it a little bit, and if I succeed, maybe I will find some money to buy it. It would be very great for the beginning to get extra materials and extra pools. I'm saving for Sunday for now. I don't need any characters from Break Team because I don't have them, and it would be too expensive to pool all 4 of them on this account, so I'm waiting for Sunday. Sunday is needed everywhere for now. I think we will get another support in the new world, but for now it would be great to get Sunday. So for now I'm saving, and I have Mighty with Locha, and Mighty got relics from event. So he's very, very strong, but I don't have anyone to build the second team. So I hope that I will get Himiko from Standard Banner, and I could use her with Little Herta, at least something. But I'm not lucky in Standard Banners, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's start and do some quests, because we have a lot of them, a lot. And we have bad weather again. It's windy, still windy, and no snow. Who is better? Not the correct account. Let's go. But at the day I feel kinda energetic, but at the mornings it's so hard to get up from the bed because it's dark and you just don't understand what time it is. and you want to just lay and sleep and don't do anything at all. Ah, remembrance. Yes, it's also good, but I will open that path when we get on photos. I won't rush anywhere. I want to play like it was meant to. Not earlier. I'm not looking to easy ways. So let's switch the screen and my whereabouts on that screen. And I have many messages. I wasn't reading them for these days. Yes, we have many things to do. Igniraen, did you knock on the archives door last night? Did I wake you up? It was on purpose. Like my cat. He sleeps with me or on my chair at night, but when he wakes up and he comes to me on my sofa, and he just hit me with his paw, like, I'm here, pat me. And he doesn't care that I'm sleeping very good and peacefully, just he wants some attention. A noise came from the archives. I was making entries in the databank when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. Stop staying up so late. That's right. You need to have a good rest and go to bed a little bit earlier. I'm trying myself. As long as you are doing okay. But we are not his mom. I'll be fine. If you have time, check out the databank. I need to do so. I didn't do that on previous accounts and I don't know many details. And I have to read that all information and in the simulated universe about eons as well. You said you wanted to understand Stellaron and eons better. Yes, I want. So I marked them up for you. Thank you so much. This is a quest. Are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Gote Hotel. Do you want to come along? You can actually clean? Why not, Pella? Free drinks can't mean. Why would I let it go to waste if it's for free? Just wait for me. It's a date then. Whoever stands the other up is a snow mouse. Let's meet beside the lobby. I'll be waiting. Wait, when are we meeting? Which table beside the lobby? Order a drink for me. I will find you. I'll be there immediately. Order something for me. Is it sent? Can you see the text? Hello, you there? Already ordering. But this quest was so... How do I say it? I felt betrayed. I had so many hopes and they just fooled me. And I think not only me, but all the players. Do you know where Peppy has been lately? Sorry, I didn't pay much attention to Peppy because Peppy have Arlen to do so. The same old spots, I think. Something's the matter? My little cat woke up and is yelling at the corridor. I'm waiting for the results of Peppy's physical exam from the medical department. His front leg appears to be lame, but there is no obvious wound. I checked the surveillance of the space station and didn't see how he hurt his leg. Could he be pretending to be lame? Just like Arlen? According to your description, maybe Peppy also hurt his hand, just like Arlen. But Arlen hurt his leg, not hand. That doesn't make sense. Peppy has no wounds on him. I've got Peppy's test results. It says that he is in perfect health. It says that he is not hurt. There are no signs of fractures anywhere, so why would Peppy pretend to be lame? What can he get out of it? Some treats, attention. I have no idea at all, and pretends like he's Arlen. Maybe he wants you to spend more time with him? Imitating Arlen, yes. And more time with him. Why not? How Arlen looked before. Arlen injured his hand during the Legion's invasion, but it was a leg, no? Was it a hand? I'm confused, but it doesn't matter really. It doesn't really matter, sorry, Arlen. Peppy was always with him during that time. You're right. He may be imitating the behavior of the people around him. The good thing is Peppy isn't hurt. This little guy is quite smart. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. We need 5 stars, Arlen. Is he your favorite character here? Which color do you think suits me better, blue or grey? And he has both in his design. As a friend, please choose based on your first impression, but I think blue would be better because grey is our color. Are you hacked? It's the same color as your uniform? I knew blue suits me. It seems we have the same fashion sense. I'm going to buy a new pair of training shoes, so I'm asking for your opinion as a friend. I'll take a picture for you when they arrive. Give him back the phone. Stop playing around. We figured you out. These messages are so fun. But before Amphoros ended, the messages that we've received from Crisis has were sad, but mostly they are fun. You got me. Don't I sound like Arlen? He edited the message to you multiple times, but didn't send it. Sorry, Miss Asta just borrowed my phone. I'm sorry to have bothered you. It won't happen again. Don't stress so much, Arlen. We are happy to help in any time. I'll chat with you later. Miss Asta is starting to look for her payment encryption key. I can't let her find it. Because I think it won't be only one pair of shoes. Curious information self-report form. Fill in this ASAP. The system has detected unusual sign-in activity of the user. Be sure to protect your personal information and do not transfer money to them. The system has blocked the link for you. Please stay vigilant and verify the user's true identity before taking any action. The link is blocked. I can't open it. Did you log into your account at a strange place? Give me 1 second. The system's interception is always triggered at the wrong time. Never mind, it's just some of your personal information anyway. I'll ask Himiko to fill it out for you. Oh, thank you. Mums. Give me back my personal information. Don't send it to others. What do you want my personal information for? That kind of information can be shared with others, I think. What are you panicking about? I have no use for it. I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting, oh my god, you later. But she will. Because we still have to test her simulated universe. What? Basic cardio pulmonary? I hope I read it correctly. Function. Training for newly recruited staff of the security department. 13. Prepare nutritious tablets and new flavored cans for Peppy. Remind Miss Asta to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting. Don't drink too much coffee. I drink today too much coffee. I think it was 2 mugs of coffee. But I just couldn't wake up. But now I'm a little bit over energetic. Roger, I'm on it. Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. Get a notebook. The texting is expensive. You can keep sending them to me. It would be fun to read them. No, I'll be embarrassed. I need to take care of work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye. Arlen is so sweet. Arlen is so sweet. And I think I can make one run in the simulated universe as well. Because daily points were refreshed. Hit it where it hurts most. That's a good advice. No words for the moon. Ain't nothing to fear when I have that strong mighty. That's true. Now my cat wanted to eat some plants. At least they are not artificial. Don't go away, Arlen. We need to get new 5-star Terminator of power creep. It would be 5-star Sempo. Sempo Koski. So yes, let's go for one round at the simulated universe. Maybe I will get some new Curios and blessings and more jades. And wait, did we finish? We finished. But what I need to do to unlock this one? We need to continue our Trailblaze mission. Oh, it won't be... Oh no, 2 days. So this week it was currency wars. So I can forget about this. And maybe next week we will go to LeFou. Let's go with these quests. Appointment. It was Sir Wal's quest. Let's go. And I almost forgot. Oh my god. How could I? Trash can not remarkable in any way. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You try to hold back the urge to open it. I can't. I need to open. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoother over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's... Wait, why again? That's the first time. You take a deep breath and open the lid, it's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can? I want animation for this. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. Especially Don Hunks. You don't need to explain, I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you walk down this path. But Dan Hank says that in the way, like he tried it himself, but I can't imagine. I can't imagine Dan Hank doing this like activities. Oh my god. You find a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can, written at the top in beautiful handwriting. You see, the Rightful Rights Society. The contents seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on weekends and even weekdays. In the pursuit of individual freedom, they call it upholding our rightful rights. What a strange arrangement. Does this count as a charitable organization? A good one. So, considerate. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. But, which you mean, spend a day asleep in your cabin? But why not? I think I need the day for myself. When I really just stay in bed, make some tea, stay under... oh, it was not blanket, but... Is there other word? It is blanket, I think. Make some tea, sit under the blanket and read some books. I have so many books that I didn't read yet. The same with the games. Play about 1 year with a trash bin avatar from the achievement. That's also good, yes. But I stayed with this masterpiece. I stayed this time with this one. So, let's check the nearest. Oh, there's so many here. I checked that one, but I can check this one. And why there are so many? My cat also is too energetic now. Slept too good, I think. because nobody was waking him up. Two trash cans. One stands glamorously shining, the other lies unceremoniously rusting. You want to help it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Okay. Now we will know about trash can dignity. Someone threw a book into the trash can, you pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Winterlands. You seem to have the incomplete first volume in your hands. More information to read. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address, but this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alisa's birthday. The recipient, oh, how do I read it, of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." Maybe it wasn't Herta who cursed me on my second account. It was this one letter. You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away? That person died in the most horrible way. Novelist. And I know that we have many NPCs here with whom we can talk, but it will take me ages to catch up with the main story then. Jameson Bay, hello, from Latvia. Welcome. How is your day? And Merry Christmas if you are still celebrating. We have 3 days, so at December 24, it's Christmas Eve, and on 25 it's the first Christmas day, and on 26 the second. So as I understood, in some places it's 2 days celebrating, but we have 3 days. So Merry Christmas if you're still celebrating. And have a good time. A burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed, with a layer of dark, scorched, ash-like substance coating the bottom. In the light, you see the particles floating softly, almost dancing. It was like a poetry. Latvia. I know that many people never heard about this country because it's a very small country, but it's near Baltic Sea. You can see on our map. So some people think that it's Lithuania, but they are our neighbors. So Lithuania and Latvia, we are a little bit similar, but it's 2 different countries. The opening of the post box reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Take the envelope on the left, take the envelope on the right, push them all in, leave them be. And I can't read, so push them all in. I go all in! You reach your hand out and gently touch them. You aren't sure where your hand skimmed, but the balance of the 2 envelopes is instantly broken. It's incredible how good it feels to do something good. From time to time. To do something good. Okay, let's go meet Serval. I'm I'm bad at geography myself, so it's completely fine. And our country really is very small.
Where did they get to?
And many people don't know about it.
Ah, speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
Thank you for glasses redeem! It looks so funny with that Santa hat on my head. I never say no to a free afternoon tea. Didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I'm not ready yet. Have you placed my orders yet?
Huh? What orders? Oops, forgot to check my messages. Ah, sorry, my bad. But it's not too late. You can order anything you want. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Jameson, it is you? From YouTube to Twitch? Or it's just a coincidence? But thank you for follow! Welcome in, welcome in! So, watch where you feel comfortable. I see both. But thank you so much for follow. And I'm not sure how to correctly pronounce this hard country name. Switzerland? I think I need to check on Google. So that I pronounce that correctly. I'm a little bit new to speaking English. I knew language, but I never used it because I don't have English-speaking friends. And before I started streaming on December 8th, it was, I think, only about months when I started to read aloud in games, so that I prepare myself a little bit.
Switzerland.
I was almost correct. Almost. English is really good. I'm trying my best, but from time to time I still need a translator. So it may be funny from time to time. But your country is like more, how do I say it, more recognizable than mine. I think, because nothing happens in Latvia, and we have less than 2 million people here, and it's just a small, very quiet, comfy country. Where nothing happens. Well, I'll help myself to the tea then. With something, is it a favor?
Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice.
But these glasses look so, so good with that hat. So funny. No need for the formalities, let's hear it. You have my attention, as long as afternoon tea keeps flowing. This is the price you pay for cleaning.
Don't get ahead of yourself. This might be more complicated than you think.
Thank you for headbuds, but we can't see them. I need to think about it. Can I make that the headbuds are over this hat? I need to figure it out after stream.
How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
And I was so... I don't know the right word. How I felt. I was so excited when she said that she wants to join our team on Express, and then she didn't. And it was so disappointing. Why are you asking this all of a sudden? You need to pass the boarding exam first. First time hearing about exam. Such matters aren't up to me, I'm afraid. I'll have to ask around first.
I guessed as much. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard. I can consult an expert opinion on your behalf.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
Oh yes, but I'll still have to ask the others for their input first.
I understand. I'm counting on you.
You think Latvia is even bigger? Maybe on the map, but yes. We don't have many people left here, and I think every year more and more people like move somewhere else because it's hard to get work here. But as I understood, I watched some other streamers, and I think now is that time when it's hard to find decent work almost everywhere. So, but still many people move somewhere to other countries.
I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
Not a problem, just leave it to me. Not like you to be so serious. Action speaks louder than words, not like you.
This is a pretty big ask.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request.
Where is my tea?
Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask?
The conductor. Let's try to ask Pom Pom.
Let's send a message to Pom Pom.
Conductor, help! Currently operating on the express. Please leave a message if it's urgent. Don't try to fool me. I haven't boarded the express. Why are you leaving? I'm not on the express yet. Yay, I got you good, passenger Igniraen. Okay, I'll stop horsing around. What's up? Does the express welcome new members? Oh, did you want to bring your friend on board? So tell me, what's this friend like? Please organize your thoughts before answering. Pom Pom has to think long and hard about this case. Long and hard. Good cream. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good time. And see ya next stream. Bye bye. So some pictures of my country look really good. The nature, yes, the nature is good, and sea is near, and if you want peace and quiet, this country is good. But I think the main problem is that we almost don't build anything new, and we don't have anything of our own. Almost all the companies are from other countries. And sometimes you just can't find a job, especially after pandemia. I wasn't working at the time. Before that, it was a little bit easier to find a job, and after it became so difficult, I'm struggling myself. I wasn't lucky with a job this year, but I hope for the next one. I tried 2 jobs this year, but there wasn't good conditions, and I didn't want to that my health would worsen. On one job, I had to stay on foot for 10 hours every shift, and that was a little bit crazy. And the one before, I just overworked from 1 to 3 hours every shift, because it was so a lot of work, and I wasn't fast enough. And I don't think that I'm a slow worker. I'm not, but it was a lot of work, and if you don't finish, you can't start next day, because it was bakery. And no one paid for these hours that you stayed longer, and that was also crazy. But yes, after these 2, I wasn't... Oh, I remember. I found one part-time job, but I worked 2 months, and it was a shop, and manager was very happy about me and how I work, but higher-ups decided that they don't need part-time workers anymore, and so I've got fired. But I really liked that job because I had free time, and I didn't had to wake up early. I worked at evenings a few days in a week, so it was really nice. Not much money, but at least I had time, and I wasn't so tired. But yes, I wasn't lucky this year. But I hope for the next year that I find something that will be... I'm not looking a job to like enjoy it. I look to earn money, but if it is really uncomfortable, you just can't work normally. Thank you. I will try my best, because I have 24 games in list for next year, and I need money to buy them. That's motivation. So I hope that you also will have a lucky new 2026 year, so that we all achieve what we want. But we have almost how do I say it? We have almost smallest salaries in European Union, but almost the highest prices on everything. So I don't know how we survive here, but yes, it's beautiful nature. The sea is near, and it's peaceful and quiet, not so many people. But I don't know how we survive here. So somehow. Amber, hello, and thank you for daily registration on our journey. So, yes, but very peaceful. The one thing that we don't have normal summers and normal winters. We have all year somewhere in between, I can say. So, at summer, it's only about 1 month. When I can say that we have summer, and it's more than 25 degrees, Celsius degrees we have here, and it's hot. And on winter, maybe it's just 2 weeks when we have snow. So the weather, not so good most of the time, but still. You are the unluckiest person? Why? Got sick? Oh, getting sick on holidays? Yes. It's not a good thing. Get better soon. I hope for the best. Take care of yourself. Can't even get up. It's so bad. Oh. I hope that you get better as soon as you can. And final thing today is, can you talk with someone and maybe have them a little later? Half-Irish? That sounds about the same. Maybe I never was there. never traveled to that land with summer and winter. But previously we had normal winters. With summer it was always like this, but we had normal winters with snow, with freeze or cold, how it would be more correctly. But we had. On New Year it always rain. It's very usual. We had snow in December, then on New Year celebration always raining, and then we had again snow in January and February. But now, if we have 2 weeks, maybe in late January, when it's snow, it's so good. But I love snow so much, and I'm very sad about these winters. It's a dark all day, there's an endless cloud covering the sky. We had, I think, 1.5 day of sunny weather recently, but mostly it's, I think it was from the middle of October till now that it's only that endless cloud, and it's dark all day. You wake up and you turn on the lights already and sit with that light all day through, and then you go to sleep, and the next day is the same. It's a little bit depressing. Ticketing today is incomplete. It's incomplete is shit hard. I can't say that I understood. But I hope that you will feel better in no time. Love snow too. Not good with yes, with too hot weather. 25 is my maximum Celsius degrees that I feel like a normal person. And if it's more hot, I'm just dying. So it is a bit depressing. I want more sun. Oh, did you want to bring your friend on board? So tell me, organize. Yes, I forgot what we were talking about with Pom Pom. I don't even know these words. Meticulous? I can say. Uninhibited? I need to translate. I want to know. The first one, I don't think that that much is... The second maybe more much is Serval. She's a rock star with an uninhibited personality. Rock star, can Pom Pom have a copy of her music? We will ask. Anyway, Pom Pom thinks there's no problem, but the engine room is off limits. Don't wreck anything. Can she promise that? No problem. I will try my best to persuade her. I don't think she can be controlled. And she's a mechanic. Also. Whatever the case, these things are not allowed. If this rule can be followed, Pom Pom will have no objection. Understood. Thank you, conductor. Pom Pom is the best. Above 25, you stay indoors. If I have a chance, I stay indoors most of my time. I don't like to go outside much. But sometimes I need, for my health, I need to get some fresh air from time to time. But with this kind of weather, you don't have any motivation to go outside. And I don't like wind. I better prefer to go outside in the rain, because I like the raindrop sound when they fell on your umbrella. But mostly we have wind every day. And about half time it is very strong, and I don't like windy weather. So I live in the city where is wind every day, and I hate it. Thank you, Anwar. That was very important information for me. But take care of yourself. It's better to go to bed and sleep more and drink more water or tea. And don't forget about medications and get better. Riga is the capital city, yes.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
But I'm living in other city. For me, Riga is a big city. And I go just from time to time for a few days to like see something new, but I wouldn't want to live in Riga. For me, it's already a big enough city and crowded. So I prefer little cities where is peace and quiet, and not too many people.
I know. Let me think about it.
What are you guys chatting about? Well, I already asked them. Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
I'm not the right man to talk some sense in other people. So, am I supposed to be the good cop here? I try to stay out of family squabbles. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think.
But Bronya is not like Kokolia was, so Soral don't have to be afraid.
Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
What happened? That's your sister for you. Was Bronya caught off guards by her desire to join the Astral Express?
Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seemed so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants to see the outside world. It's not too bad from time to travel somewhere. If I can, I would try. And in between your travels, just have a peaceful life in a small city like mine. It would be very nice.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
I thought they became enemies a long time ago. Sounds like you've got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Velabog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
Which part? It's a really hard situation. Because he wants better for his sister. But still, I agree that they need her here. Do I have a favorite anime? I need to think about it. I wasn't watching animes for a long time because now they make seasons. A long time ago, some animes just went out every week without stopping, and that was a very good time. But now I just don't have so much patience to wait 1 or 2 years when the next season will come. So I didn't watch the anime in long time. I started to read manhwa and manga. So I can't tell if I have a favorite now. I don't remember what I have watched before. But I added my top 5 manhwa to our Discord channel. So if you use Discord, you can join and see it there, what I'm reading now. Also ongoing. But they don't take so long breaks. They also have seasons, but I think the longest one that I waited was about 6 months or so. So it's not so long. Also, I started to watch Dan, or how it was called. I have a very bad memory. And I just was so curious about what will happen next, so I just started to read, but I've stopped for now. I catched up with ongoing, and I'm now just waiting to more chapters to come out so that I can read in one go again.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice.
And we go in just fight, fight, fight.
It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes.
I also love these two stories. They have a serious part in them, but mostly they're quite funny. You can laugh a lot while reading.
Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
And there was a time when I watched a lot of animes, and I just don't remember any titles. I wanted to find some and rewatch, but I just couldn't find because I don't remember titles. I think I need to look and make a list. Because with games, I have some favorite games and series. But when someone asks, I can't remember any. And I just need to prepare lists, so when someone asks, I can answer reading from a list. About manhwa, about anime, about games, everything like that. So, from recent games that I've played, I like the most Lies of P, and I want to play a DLC so badly, but I hope that they will give us a discount on the DLC, and they didn't. And I just can't afford for now, but I want to play so badly. And I liked Stray so much, and I cry every time when I play Stray. And I liked quite many games, but 10 out of 10, I don't have so many games that I can say that it is 10 out of 10 for me. It was, I think, the last two God of War. I hope I pronounced correctly. God of War. 2018's, and the next Ragnarok I played, and I loved everything. Story, gameplay, how they combined like a slasher game with action RPG mechanics. It was so good for me. Action RPGs are my most the genre that I like the most. So I was very excited about those two games, and Stray, Lies of P, and God of War, the two last games, I think. From the recent games, I think only these games I can say that it was 10 out of 10 for me. But I like many games. So my favorite game series is Dishonored, I think. Dishonored, it was. I'm really bad with remembering things, even that I like. Dragon Age series, Dishonored series, Bioshock series, especially Bioshock 1 and 2. I love that undersea city atmosphere vibe. I love these two games so much. And if I try to remember, it is maybe Horizon series. And whether I need to think and remember what I have played. What games impressed me the most. So it's just my bad memory. I can't even remember the things that I like. I need to make lists. Need to look into Stray. If you didn't play, try. If you like these adventure games where you don't have any battle systems, you explore, you have some dangerous situations, but you can't fight back, you have to run or hide or something like that. If you love this kind of games, try. It has a good story, and you play as a cat. And I found another game related to cats, and I want to play them on my next birthday, that will be July next year. So I will play Stray again. I already know my plans on my birthday. And the next game is Copycat, and I want to play again The Last Guardian. This is also one of but older games that is 10 out of 10 for me. That was a really, really good game, The Last Guardian. But I think it's still PlayStation 4 exclusive. If only you have PlayStation 5 and you can play through PlayStation 5. But it will be a PlayStation 4 version of this game. But I love cats, yes. I love cats. Now I have 2 cats. They were 5, but the older one passed away. And they left only 2 for now, but I love cats, and I love all that related to cats and games where you can not only pet cats on the street, but you can play as a cat are the best for me. Also had 2 cats. It's good. It's good. So you found a right channel to watch.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Kalia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Kakolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Rania, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Rania.
We still be here for a long time, don't worry. We won't go anywhere before I finish all side quests here. But yes, you have to play Stray. It's not a long game. It takes me 8 hours, but I like to explore. And I've played 2 or 3 times. I played Stray, I don't remember. But I played multiple times, and I still explore because I didn't find all memories that you can find there, like collectibles, yet. And with all that, I look every corner on my way. It takes me about 8 hours, so the game isn't long, so you can play it in one go at some comfy evening. Taking your cat on your lap and drinking hot tea and playing this beautiful game.
I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klpoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So, what's the story behind it? Did Kakolia like rock and roll too?
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Kakolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Kakolia came up with a name, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
So she was tech savvy too? Wait, you sure you didn't come up with that name? It was Kakolia, yes?
Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Kakolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day.
But maybe we didn't knew Kakolia. how she was before Stellaron corrupted her. But yes, and from the games that I'm playing now, I started to play Expedition 33 at last, and I think this game also will be 10 out of 10 for me. The game is a masterpiece. The gameplay, the music, surroundings, everything is so amazing in that game. I love that so much, and story is sad. I cried a little at the very beginning, and then you just have contrast feelings. You have some moments when you laugh, and after a few seconds you just get in some dark red colored dangerous looking like area with many I hope I don't spoil anything, but awful looking area. And before that, it was all bright and beautiful, and this contrast is everywhere. In the story, in the surroundings, and you just, like, how do I say it? Like swinging on a swing. all the time. But that game is amazing.
It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
That's the hardest thing to pack. Your bags.
That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
I'll take a really short break to refill my water. I'll be back shortly.
What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh.
And I'm back. What was the name of the game? Claire Obscure? I hope I pronounced it correctly. Expedition 33. The game which won almost every award on Game Awards, and also took some drama on Indie Game Awards. The game all gamers are talking about right now. And I bought it on release. And I'm playing that game only now. But I had an opportunity to stream it. And I'm also very excited about that game.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song?
The game matches all criteria that I love in game. It has a wonderful story with moments when you can laugh, moments when you can not only be sad, but you can cry about. So it's very emotional, and I love good stories. If the game have a good story, I don't care about gameplay or graphics. The only thing that I don't really like pixel art games. But yes, graphics are not so important to me. If graphics are good, it's good. But if it's older game, so I don't have any problems, or graphic just isn't very good in the game. But first thing is story. The second is gameplay, and the graphics comes after all of this. And but Expedition 33 has all, and very beautiful music. I love music in that game. And I liked the music in Lies of P and in Nier Automata and Replicant was also these games are with I think the most beautiful music for me. And at some point I have Nier Automata vibes in Expedition 33 when I hear the music. And music has a deep meaning related to the story. And I found a channel on YouTube where they try to explain the songs, but I played not that much, so I decided to wait when I finish the game, and then I will try to watch all those videos about the music and explanations. It would be interesting to understand more in the game. When you play for the first time, you just miss many details, because you don't know what you need to look in the game to understand. But it would be interesting after I finish playing. Heard of it a few times. It's a very popular game now. For a good game enjoyers and also haters, for everyone. And I'm very enjoying it. We will continue playing Expedition 33 on Sunday. So tomorrow it will be Honkai Star Rail, and then Sunday we will continue playing Expedition 33. It's also a turn-based game. If I pronounce it correctly. But okay, it has like action gameplay mechanics in it, so you need a good reaction to parry, to dodge, to jump sometimes in a turn-based gameplay, so it's very, very cool. And the game has features that you know very well if you play RPGs. And some of them, they just combined in a new way, and it's so cool. Maybe you'll try. I think you need to try. But I can recommend many different games, but look for yourself, of course, if you would like something like that. I'll hazard a guess that you didn't come looking for repairs. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Based on our friendship, you can just treat the workshop like your second home. Oh, it's so sweet. Come have a rest anytime you are feeling tired. But we have that Kakolea and you, that story between you. What should we do now?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
How do they say? It's a creative chaos.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. So we can just stay lazy and look around. Just started Assassin's Creed Black Flag on PlayStation 3. Love that series. I also played recently Black Flag. I didn't play the third. When I started playing, I played 4 games in a row. It was the first Assassin's Creed, it was the second, and the game related to the second. Revelations and that other Brotherhood, if I remember correctly. And it was too much for me. 4 games in a row. So that I didn't continue to play. And I returned to the series when Assassin's Creed Origins came out, and I didn't play any game in between. So I played Black Flag recently because I've heard that it's almost the greatest game in the series, but I can't say that I liked it very much. When you start, this all sea and ship mechanics and battle on the sea, it feels like something new, but you get used to it very fast, and it's became boring to me. And the story, for me, the story went very weird, and I failed at the end of the game with one quest, and I was so pissed off that I didn't finish it. But I hope that you will like that game. But from the games that I've played, the best is the second part with that Revelation and Brotherhood. Those I liked very much. And I want to play again them sometime. Sometime later, and maybe on streams. So maybe it will be the second part with those related games. I don't know. Also, I heard that the third game is good. I don't know. I didn't play it, but I can try. But no more Black Flag for me. No more Black Flag for me. But as I heard, they plan to make a remake of Black Flag. Maybe I will play the new one so that I can compare what they changed in that game, but not the original one. I can say that I liked it. At the beginning it was fun, but then the gameplay was boring for me, and the story went very weird for me. So, well, what kind of plant is this?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips.
I think if I look closer, it's like a little cactus. And like this was very popular. Some time ago, you could buy it almost everywhere. I think it's something like this, yes.
As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
My memory is the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome. You're welcome. But I didn't play Assassin's Creed Shadows. The last game I've played was Mirage, and it was like the older games they made for their older fans, so they get nostalgic. And Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I don't really think of these three games like a part of Assassin's Creed series. So I more think of them like separate games, and I did kind of like them, but not as part of series, but separately. They were quite fun, and I like that kind of games where you have a big map to explore, and you can look in every corner and find something. Not every mechanic was fun, but overall I liked them. But maybe I will try to play the third. And I don't know about Syndicate and Unity. I need to think about it. But I would like to play again the second one. Serval, what is this on the desk?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
Complicated relationships. I completely understand. What's in the case, Serval?
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
But of course.
Here we go again.
Free hands, sure, how do I fix it? Lil Jippy, did she order you around like this too?
Like I said, let bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem, let me have a look. Do I have a choice? No. Maybe we shouldn't let you join the Astral Express after all.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice.
That would be rude to
Think about
say.
it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
I don't see any problem. And I love these little puzzles. Did not play any after Black Flag. I heard that Unity was very bugged and glitched when it came out, and I think many people liked Syndicate. So I don't know if they fixed bugs in Unity. But I think maybe I can try playing Syndicate.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice.
But I have so many games that I want to play. some games that I bought and never played, and some games that I've played but a long time ago and I want to play them again. And now I have company with you watching me, and I have more motivation. But even with that I'm jobless, I don't have enough time.
As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago.
And I want to play some other gachas too. From the existing ones, it's Genshin and Wuthering Waves. From the new ones, Arknights and Field that will come out. Then I am looking for Silver Palace, but I don't think that it will be released next year. But I'm not really reading news, and I don't know, maybe there are some betas already. But I have a feeling that not next year, but it would be Arknights Anfield, and there is that game that not gacha anymore, but looks quite fun. It's Ananta. And I just don't know where to get time. Especially if I find job, and it won't be a part-time job, but a full-time job, and I don't know. But I will think about that when I find one. So now we can have all the time to play these games and be happy. But I will think when I find something. So it will be, I will have funds to buy new games or to donate a little bit in what I'm playing now. But it would be less time to play. But if I don't have a job, I have many time to play, a lot time. But I don't have any funds to buy something new to play, or to get a battle pass, for example, in Honkai Star Rail. Can I be somewhere in between to earn normal money and have a lot of time to play? That's so hard to be adult. Definitely stick around. Thank you, thank you.
The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong. I think I've seen the clippings before.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
What can I see? I have one last thing left. Oh, it's a guitar. Yesterday I played Spirit of the North, and I played that game 2 times before, but a few years ago, and I didn't remember anything. And I really felt like playing the first time, struggling on puzzles and mechanics and everything in that game. I felt so embarrassed. But I play Honkai Star Rail for 3rd time also, and I have so bad memory. I don't remember small details again. But if Spirit of the North is a little game that you can play in 6 hours and less, But Honkai Star Rail is quite complicated in the story, with many details and lore and everything, many quests, many characters, so it's normal to forget something here. But I really have that bad memory. So still, I'm playing the third time, and I still have things that I'm surprised about, that I don't remember, and oh, it was like that! Oh my god, it was like this! And we had this character, and doing that, and this, and I hope you understand. No, I don't have Instagram. I was thinking about maybe TikTok, but I have to learn how to make these short videos for YouTube, for TikTok also, but everything in small steps. Almost never use Discord, but I like Discord the best. Like short game. I don't really care about how long is game, if the game is good and I enjoy. But I never play one game. I switch from game to other game so that I don't get bored. For example, Elden Ring took me 230 hours to play. But I didn't play it every day, so it was interesting from the beginning to the end. And I think the most hours took me Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It was more than 300 hours. And I didn't get the last DLC, so it could be more. But I switch games so that I don't get bored. So, Val, can we hear more about this guitar now?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality.
And also, I thought maybe I'll create a Twitter account next year. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Next year. How about Twitter?
Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back. Even for a second, she put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
She may have been colder than you thought to begin with. You didn't do anything wrong, Serval?
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything.
We are packed up. And I wasn't aware about a stretch onward. If you are here listening, sorry, I'll stretch now. And maybe I need to put a chat on the screen. I don't like when chat is on the screen all the time, but I think it would be better for you because I have two platforms, Twitch and YouTube, and when there's viewers that write in the chat only on one platform, on other it looks weird, like I'm talking to no one. Silver Sleep, hello, hello, welcome. How did my Christmas go? My Christmas was on first day, December 24, and now I am just chilling on streams with you. And I hope you also enjoy your time with your family, friends, or looking or watching my streams here. So my Christmas went very comfy this time. Not many family members were here, so I just visited my grandparents with my mom. So we went to visit grandpas, and we went to visit grandma. My aunt is feeling sick, so she was at her room just resting. So it wasn't many people. I've seen one of my cousins visiting also my grandma, so it was very comfy.
Nice.
Yes. My chat is combined. I can read both, but I thought maybe I can put it on the screen so you can see with who I am talking. If the other viewers are on YouTube, for example. Yeah, maybe it's down to use Discord more than. But I will think about Twitter for the next year. I never used Twitter. So I
Nice.
just think I have my personal Instagram account, but I don't really use it as well. I just don't have anything to post except for my cats. I don't like to get photographed myself, but I have many photos of my cats. I can post my cats, but I will think. What else I can add to our community next year?
Nice.
Otherwise, looks like yes. For now, there was Jameson writing on YouTube, yes, and Twitch chat was empty. It looks a little bit weird.
Nice.
So maybe I'll make a chat on screen, but so that it fades after some time. Because I don't really like when chat is on screen all the time, because some games have full screen of interface, and when chat somewhere over them, it looks too... how do I say it? Like too full, the screen of everything. Want to ask for my personal Instagram. But I will think what else can I make for our community? Maybe Twitter, maybe Instagram. I heard that it is a little bit hard on TikTok when you are a creator. But I just need to figure out.
You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
Let's gossip. The next step.
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
And see how they need you, and you stay, of course.
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say.
I don't know. Hello, hello. Good last Christmas Eve, yes. We celebrate on December 26th, but I think that on third day people don't have any energy left and they are just chilling at homes with the most close family members. And my mom went to grandpa, so I'm home alone with my cats. And yes, we are just resting and preparing for a New Year celebration. But I will be home alone, and on a New Year celebration, my mom will celebrate with her friends, and I have friends. Don't worry, I have friends, but for now I don't have like company of friends, so I'll be streaming, but I don't mind. I really don't like when a lot of people gather together. I run out of energy very fast, so I'm like a more house type person. So I'm not bothered with that. I will visit my grandpa. Also, well, mom will be with friends. Yes, I will go to grandpa, so we will have lunch together, and then I'll return and we will be streaming. So that's the plan. Nice change to have someone to chat since it's too cold to go outside. It's not cold at my place. It's quite warm for our December. Yes, we don't have normal winters, but it's 7 to 9 degrees Celsius degrees outside, and usually we have 2 or 3 at this time, so I can say it's warm, but the strong wind.
All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
I become popular whenever I go. So, of course, remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Because this is how it is after drinking a tea. We are preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overworld cable car in a bit. Alright, I'll be right there. So sudden. I only went out from Serval's shop. It's not urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Serval just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Anyways, see you later. And let's go! You could switch already on this quest. That I will continue. I've got lost in Balabakal already. We are the same, we run out of social battery fast. Yes, I run very fast of social battery. I never liked crowded places. I prefer stay at home. Or if I meet my friends, that our company also not very big. Or I just go home. I forgot a word. I leave all our parties early and go home to rest. Rumors are spreading around the city about you. The whispers speak of a stranger that has rummaged through all the trash cans. Not all, it is my, I think, fifth or sixth trash can. As if in search of something, trying to prevent something from being lost. The stranger came to the city by himself. His face is stoic and his movements sluggish. He rummaged through the trash cans as if he was embracing a lost lover. Not so dramatic! Amidst the dancing whispers, the image of you gradually became more clear. You, a slim and short-haired man who lost his hearing during a battle against the fragmentum monster? Wait. One of your eyes is a fake eyeball made of condensed geomerol fluid. You hold a spear, which is both your crutch and your dear comrade. You can't help looking and then Han. He seems to be silently carrying everything on his shoulders for you. But wait, about who was that story? We can only wonder. This leather suitcase has a vintage design with layer upon layer of dust peeling up on top of it. Typically, seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that this suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be arbitrarily forgetful or unbelievably rich. And it was second. I think that one was quite rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside this suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, tick-tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second, calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transportation station this busy? Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. Call someone, please. There's a bump here. They show us a really dangerous situation in some funny way. I love this game for these little details. I know, maybe it's a valuable gold watch. I know. playing for the third time, I just know. And we will have ads soon, and I will take also a little break so I can... I think for 5-10 minutes so I can eat something. I feel that I'm hungry. And stretch a little. My back hurts a little bit today. I don't know. I slept quite well, but maybe I wasn't in a comfortable position. But my back feels weird today, and I need to stretch more. So it will be 5-10 minute break. Wait, just hold on for a second. It's not just the watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We don't have Sempo anywhere near. So I think it should be safe. We'd better be sure of it lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into that alluring suitcase. And wait, thank you. The first letter is a big I, or it's a small L? How do I read correctly? Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Small L. Okay. Lovely. I hope I pronounced correctly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you're a first-time chatter and already gifting subs. Oh my god. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Thank you. Yes, the last day of Christmas today. So I hope that you have a wonderful time with your loved ones, family and friends, and you've rested very good on holidays, and everything is okay. So thank you very much again for 5 gifted subs. I very appreciate it. And I hope that you will follow and continue watching my streams. It would be very nice to have you here. So thank you so much. How was your day? How was your Christmas? You'll match his subs to help me reach... Oh my god! You are not obligated to do so, but thank you so much, Silver Sleep. Thank you, and it's Hype Train. You're so sweet. You are... how was the word? You spoil me. But really, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very appreciate it. Because I'm struggling now a little bit without having a work, and thank you guys. It's very important for me at this moment. Your support, coming and watching my streams, and gifted and biddies. Thank you. I'm feeling very emotional now. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. And I wish that next year is very lucky and nice to you. The past few years wasn't nice to me. I had many sad events in my life, but I hope that the next year would be very lucky to all of us, and we reach our goals, and everything will be good. So thank you so much for your support. On YouTube, it's very hard to get monetization, but I have a link. If you have PayPal, so you can donate through PayPal. Or you can do it also on Twitch when you subscribe, or you gift subscribes to other people in our community, or you can buy bits It's like Twitch money, and you can send those bits if you want to support. But that's in a way obligated. So take care of yourself first. If you need something, so buy it to yourself, and only if you have spare money that you really want to support me with this money, so only in that way you can do it. But take care of yourself, please. Don't feel obligated. Yes, I have a little bit tough situation now, but that doesn't obligate you to send your money that maybe you need to yourself or to me. I will manage. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And it's ended. Well, I was so. I was so grateful to you all. Yes, that it's ended and I didn't get my break. But thank you so much. And thank you for follow. Wimperator? I hope I read correctly. I am bad at pronouncing names, nicknames. So I hope I was correct. Thank you so much for follow. I can't stay calm in this situation. So I'll be worrying about also your well-being. I'm just that kind of person. But I really appreciate it. I happen to be streaming HONKAI STAR RAIL, so you have to drop by and say hi. And I'm very happy that you did so, Silver Sleep. Thank you so much. And we will grow, we will become better community, and we will play and HONKAI STAR RAIL and many other different games, and maybe we will find another favorite gacha for me, for you, for you all. And maybe it will be Arknight's Enfield, or maybe Silver Palace in the future. But yes, I need to calm down. There are so many games that I want to play and share my emotion about with you, and not only about games, about different matters, but in a little steps. I'm getting excited very easily. We stay calm in the game, in this situation, with a ticking suitcase, but I can't stay calm. So I'll finish to read about this suitcase, and I'll go to eat a little bit and stretch a little bit, and we will continue with our quests. I'm so slow again, sorry. Unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what is inside, but that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, and now I want to play Dishonored series. When I first played Dishonored 1, I didn't like the game, but that was because I didn't read any notes in that game, and I didn't really understood what is going on. But then I tried again, and at that time I was reading all the information in games, because I wasn't very smart when I was young, and I missed so many interesting things in the games I've played at that time, and I regret it. So yes, the second time I played, I understood much more of a story in that game, and now Dishonored is one of my favorite game series, and it would be really nice to play it. It was so long ago, and Bioshock, and oh, I need to stop thinking about all this. Choo-choo! Yes, Hype Train. reached its destination. Wait, we can open the chest and oh! I've got this one emote. Radiant Palutena, hello! Congrats with receiving gifted sub. I was looking. You can redeem also. I added redeems for lookers too, so that Twitch will count you as a viewer. So you can redeem and thank you for headpads, and I will try manage this with my head. My head hides the hand. I need to figure out how to switch places so that that headpads was over that head. I need to figure out how to do that. But thank you for the headpads. In other words, to do something that goes against society. I'll check at Google. I'm not sure how to read in this.
Societal.
Societal. I was almost correct. Ethics would cost you praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure. I don't have any guilt feelings. The look you'd get from others, I don't care. The warrant for your arrest by the Silver Main Guards, we have connections, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all this, turn around and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. They just push me to open. I have to open. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? A few times, of course I have. 8 times already. If high morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But it helps me! That's a paradox we have here. But one thing at a time. Yes, one thing at a time. I will manage. And I need to set some commands for our chatbots, and I need to do so many things yet. But one thing at a time. You will have nothing to worry about when you consume praise of high morals to open this suspicious suitcase, so go ahead. We have a pure intention. So we don't do anything bad or wrong, we have a pure intention so that people are safe. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace," and I miss daily quests. Cambridge Limestone? He has one difficult name. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely I can't pronounce it. Recompensed. This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. And I know the guy. And daily quest was about we tried to find some friends to this Wallace, or how he was named. And I miss those daily quests. They were fun. Yes, I stopped completing them when I was on Penacony, I think. They started to repeat themselves, but before that, it was very funny to complete them, and we have that blue quest related to daily quests. And thank you for 3-stream streak. It's hard to pronounce. Thank you so much. I'm happy to have you all here. So yes, we have that blue quest related to daily quests, but we don't have daily quests anymore. And if you are a new player, you will be confused at that point. About what is that quest? You never did those things mentioned in that quest. SS? What is SS? I'm better even in my language with shortenings. Daily quests are removed. Feel amazed. It's easy to grind now, but I don't understand why they removed them. I don't think that they took too many of memory on your device to them remove. And okay, they didn't give us new ones, and they started to repeat, but for the new players, why not? I don't understand why. So nice. I will have a little break. I really want to eat something, so I'll be fast. To be fair, I have no clue, honestly, but I think they plan to make future updates. They will think something new. I think so too, but that wasn't the thing that they should remove from the game, I think. But well, it is what it is, and we can't change anything, so I will remember these quests for my entire life. So yes, it's a little break. I'll switch my screen, and I will return after 5 to 10 minutes. I'll eat something very fast.
Nice.
So take this time also to get something to drink, to eat, and stretch a little bit. I'll be back shortly.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
And I'm back. I wasn't hungry at all when I started the stream, but now I really wanted to eat something. So let's continue. I am very slow in this game, sorry.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
These quests are quite long, but take me too long to complete them. I will try to be faster a little bit. Sorry to keep you waiting. We had to check that suitcase if there's a bomb inside. You look like you only just got here. What about the rest of garrison?
They're behind us. If negotiations go well, then Dunn will lead them down into the underworld. He's a very capable sergeant. Upright, plain-spoken, a model Silvermane guard. I assume you remember him. You and Serval ambushed... subdued him in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. I think he was out cold for most of the action.
We didn't ambush anyone! Don't lie. We went to him face to face. And we get a friendly sparring. It was an accident. Yes, and we now have so many food at fridge, so that you just can't get out of there something one. You need to get out of there almost half to get to that one meal that you want to eat. And I don't eat much, but I need to eat harder these days so that we don't have to throw away the food. Because we have a lot of food now. Sometimes fights lead to friendship. Every time. Every time. What was that bygones thing you said again?
He wasn't in bad shape when we found him. Thank you for holding back. Don't worry. The hard work is already behind us. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
But still, I was the last one. Alright, classic Serval. Not for me to say.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Let's go!
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Don't worry, that's only for now. And I remember it, maybe I can get the last reward at the Herta space station shop. I need to remember to check
think our little clinic
after
has
this
ever
one.
played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
A good meal is always good.
Huh, so she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
I think I will close my door a little bit. My mom is on kitchen, and maybe you can hear some noises. One moment. Maybe some noises still be heard, but I just can't close my door entirely because I have cats. And cats hate closed doors. But I think it would be not so loud.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
Japard just followed his orders, so I think we can really blame only Kokolia for this situation. But I understand why Natasha and other don't trust them and want to test them a little.
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Natasha won't back down easily. Starting to worry about your brother. Fight. I forgot about this. I didn't remember it. And I said about fight when Serval was meeting Bronya. And we went to check on them. And I was like, we going in and fight. But this option is here. Yeah, funny.
Who is she, anyway?
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Viet Config, hello, welcome. How is your day? He thought of everything. That's a true captain for you.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
But he needs to grow also. And we could tease him a little bit.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
Are you still celebrating Christmas? Or it was only yesterday? I played... I don't remember which patch it was, but it was Dan Hong's banner at that time when I started to play. But on the second year, I took a break for about, I think it was 4 months. I couldn't get Aventurine, I couldn't get a boot heal, and I was a little bit upset about that, so I quit the game. Don't do Christmas at all? Oh, okay. I know that not everyone is celebrating. I like half celebrating. It's a good opportunity to visit your family and have some time together, but not like completely going to church or maybe no something like that. Just meeting my family and have some time together, and have a lot of food on the table and just eat. But yes, I had that one break from the game where I was upset, and then I saw Ferus's first trailer, and I think it's my favorite trailer. It was so good, and I was so excited about this new world to come out, and I've returned. It was the last autumn, but I don't remember. I think it was October. It was Face House banner when I've returned, and that patch when that how it was called, Battle Festival or something like that, came out. And was preparing myself for Amphoreus's arc. But I play sometime. Don't because addiction. Oh no, I'm not addicted. I can say that maybe I am a little bit more gambler than I thought, because I don't feel like continue playing Dread Knight Abyss, and we don't have gacha in that game, so we only pull for outfits, and that's maybe not that interesting compared to pulling for characters and collecting characters. Maybe I am a little bit gambler, but not that I'm addicted. If I don't get, I don't get. At that point, yes, I took a break, and I can say that Penacony is my favorite planet. And I understood the story only when I played the second time, and I liked Penacony more. But at that time, I wasn't so excited about Penacony. It felt strange to me, and that I didn't get to characters, and I decided to rest a little bit of this game, and I played other games. I think at the time I started playing Zenless Zone Zero. I started on release, but I wasn't playing often, and then I started to play more, but I don't like the second season, so I stopped playing. I really don't like second season. I played only the first patch, but I didn't want to continue playing after. So yes, and I played Wuthering Waves, and I rested after playing a long time Honkai Star Rail, and then I got motivated to get back and play through Amphoreus. And I liked Amphoreus very much. At this moment, I don't play WoWa. I don't play for some time because I just don't have time for everything. And there was a time when I felt it wasn't a real depression, but I felt a little bit depressed, and I didn't play anything at all. I just read manhwa because I didn't want to think about anything, and I just read it everything in a row that the site was suggesting to me, and it was a time like this in my life, so yes, at the time I wasn't playing anything at all, and then I had to catch up in some games, but I like battle system in WoWa, and I would like to stream WoWa, and maybe I need to farm a little bit on my existing account. There will be a new husband. And we don't have many husbands in WoWa, and I missed the previous one. I wasn't playing, and I had no pools for him. So, and to see what's new in the game, but I need to find some time, because now, as I said, I play Enshrouded, and that game, how do I say it? Like captured my attention. I like it. Playing Enshrouded, I changed like you change a place when you want to rest, and I've changed a game to rest from other games. So in my free time, I mostly play in Shrouded for now. And I try to build my dream house there. They added so many NPCs, and you need to at least give them a bed where they can sleep at night, because if you don't, they don't feel happy about it. So you need to think through where to put all tools for crafting, where to put these NPCs in your house, because they give you new quests, they give you new stuff, and so that you need them, and you need place for them, and you need to build a quite big house. Because I think there will be more. I wasn't playing all content yet, and the game is in early access, so they add new things from time to time, and I think there will be more, and I will need to rebuild my existing house, and I need many materials for that, and it takes time. But yes, I need to check what's new, so that I'll be prepared. Just pure grinding. Grinding for materials. I can say that you need grind to level up, and there isn't much armor at the moment, at least where I am in the story. So it's not like for level up or getting armor, but for building. But you can also play without all of that. Just I didn't took high difficulty. I play on it wasn't easiest one, but like average difficulty. But I still die everywhere. But okay, but you can just place these NPCs in your house. You're not obligated to build a big house. Just I want to build a beautiful house. In at least one game. When I played Subnautica, I wanted to build full glass underwater station, but it was so hard because there's pressure underwater, and your base broke all the time. It was hard, and I finished story before I built a base, and then I got lazy and I didn't finish it. So I want to build something beautiful, at least in Shrouded. But yes. I think for now I can delete Zenless Zone 0 from my PC and free some space for other games, because I wasn't too smart, and when I bought this PC, I took only 1 terabyte of memory, SSD memory, and it's not enough. And now SSD memory is too expensive. I was looking maybe to buy 2 more terabytes, but it's too expensive for now. So not today. And not in the near future, I think. So I need some space. So I can delete Infinity Nikki. I don't play for now. I can delete Zenless Zone 0 so that I free space for future Arknight's Enfield. And check up what's new in Wuthering Waves. I would like to play Wuthering Waves on stream also. And of course Genshin. Genshin, my first gacha love. The first game that I've tried, and there is so much looting in Genshin. But it needs so much time to play through all of this now. But one day I will play Genshin. I don't play Genshin for myself now. I want to stream Genshin now.
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Branya, Serval, and Shepard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Branya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
And we'll help.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
And if I manage to close endgame content in Honkai Star Rail, I think I'm not that good player in action games, so I never did it in WoWa. But still, I want to play.
Please, help my friends!
What happened? Why don't you finish your story first?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all.
What happened? Take a breather.
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Let's go! And I saw some streams. How I correctly say it. Not on, but watched some Warframe streams, and I played a long time ago. I tried to play Warframe, and now it looks so cool that I want to play again. But I just can't play everything at one time, so I need to choose something one.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking.
And as I understood, the developers of Warframe will release a new game soon. But it will be a more fantasy-like game. Maybe I will try that one. It would be something new, and I like fantasy style more than how was it in English? In English, it's like fantasy, science fiction more. Fantasy is more like with magic and dragons and everything for me, and like science fiction. Warframe is more like science fiction, I think. But the other game would be more like magic related. And it will be something new, and maybe we can try that game.
A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living. Mental health is always important. Yes, don't forget, mental health is also very important, not only physical.
I know. Anyway, don't worry. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japart's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
He doesn't strike me as the type. but maybe he had that thought. Surely he couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion?
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
Let's
That's all
go.
you needed to say. Let's go.
And show those monsters some rock and roll.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How's the situation? Do you have to go there in person?
The battle is reaching a pivotal point. I have to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers. We have clear objectives, and the terrain is relatively easy to read. My officers are well trained. The command system will be in good hands.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
That's what similar about Landau siblings.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards. All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Who invited you?
I'll see you off.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Surely there will be some stronger enemies. Lakeby, hello, hello.
Oh,
How are you doing? How was your day?
Let's settle this. Bloom.
Saving me while
I
earning
missed
my
this
favors.
button. Are you still celebrating?
Forever doomed. Receive divinity.
Or just resting after celebrations? Been lurking in the void? You can activate lurk when you are lurking. I added. That redeem.
No manners, huh?
So that Twitch counts you as a viewer.
Let's make it click.
So I'm also doing good.
Let this place witness glory.
Trying to complete quests on JARILO-VI now, but I'm slow again.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
It's 3 hours streaming and I'm still completing Serval's quest. I'm so slow, oh my god.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
It has been alright, just resting now. Spend the day most of it with games and drawing. Oh, that's nice. All these quests are quite long, but I'm also am a little bit slow in completing them.
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, all ran out from our defensive position just now.
I'm not slow. I'm enjoying in the right way. Oh, okay, okay. I will think that way. Kid Hat. Yes. I hope that the next year I can commission my own hat and something else related to Christmas and New Year, because this is just what is available at VTuber Studio and everyone is using them. But still, it looks like gives more mood to holidays.
My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
You can give your hat? I can try. Normal gentleman hat. I have my headphone set with cat ears. But you can show me what hat do you have? If you want to share it with me, I can try.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
But about my day, I think I wasn't doing anything at all.
Our mates are being broken!
I woke up at 10 a.m. and at 2 p.m. I start streaming. So it was only 4 hours for me to do something, and I think I didn't do anything today.
Accept your punishment. I'll see you off. Let's go.
I wanted to clean up a little bit in my room, but my cat was sleeping so peacefully, so I didn't want to disturb my cat.
Is it me or is it cold here?
And I wasn't cleaning today. So we have ads, but I'm just fighting right now. So I think while I'll fight these monsters, the ad break will finish and we can continue Seral's quest.
Submit, die.
So real, yesterday you end up awake at, at 12.
Who will it be?
I was so lazy to get up today from a bed. Because it is dark again.
Let this place witness. Burn it all. Receive
And you just can't understand what time it is when you wake up. And my cat woke me up.
Manners, huh?
It was before 7 a.m. Because I woke up again. And it was after 7 a.m. and I remember that my cat woke me up before that at one moment. Because he wanted some attention from me.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
And thank you for daily registration on our journey. Thank you so much.
Who invited you?
Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
Wouldn't trust get alarm? Oh, I missed one. I missed one group.
Our mates are being broken.
They do it before their breakfast time? They have breakfast with me. Because I give them treats. My mom wakes up a little bit earlier but they don't receive treats from her. So they have their real breakfast only with me when I wake up. So they know that they won't get anything too early. But my fat cat sleeps with me or on my chair. And when he sleeps on chair, when he wakes up, he goes to sleep with me. And before that, he wakes me up so that I pet him. And then he sleeps peacefully. And my good sleep was broken. It's just because he wants some attention. So like, look, I came to sleep with you. I'm a good cat. Praise me.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
But they are smart, yes.
Enemy. Let's make it quick.
Not all the time, because my cat try to eat our how was the word? I remember it when I started streaming today. Artificial Christmas tree. He tries to eat our artificial Christmas tree. So they are smart, but not all the time.
Burn it up.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards in Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Protesting about treats. They even had extra treats on Christmas.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
Usually I give them treats only on breakfast. But on Christmas they I gave them extra treats, so no complaints.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Kokolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
You have me in your team, and a very strong mighty. It's a not so smart looking, but actually a well planned plots. Oh, maybe. You never know with cats.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
They've retreated to the safe zone. They were surrounded by monsters. Let's not say that to him because he will be upset.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
How did he said? No sudden moves? But what about a surprise attack?
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
A trap laid by a Fragmentum monster? Are they that smart? Enough talking, let's get it! Let's fight!
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... it's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londo.
But that's just logical, and we now know why. So I don't really know why our MC is so surprised, because we figured out that we are the only ones who can hear something related to Stellaron, and Fragmentum monsters are related to Stellaron. But I think this is the only time when monsters talk to us in this quest, and they didn't really use that connection anywhere else at this moment, as I remember.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
The monster, it's talking. It's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait. You understand it?
It's repeating your names.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kaguya. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kaguya, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Serval, watch out!
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
But that's like that corrupted part of her that lingers here. Because at the end, Cacolia like managed to return to her senses, and she protected us from Stellaron explosion. But it's like that corrupted part of her.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond, but this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
I think that's so fun when you have characters related to this quest on your account. And I think some people have all of them. But maybe later, not at the moment, but if you have those characters, I think it's so funny to put them in the team. Like, if I had Gepard and I could put Gepard in my team together with Serval and our MC, it would be fun. Are you coming with us? Let's take it down. You need some space, I understand.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
And I think it was this quest was meant like this because Serval didn't go to fight Cacolia with us in that fight, and she wanted to see the Stellaron and she couldn't, and this quest is like her second chance at least to settle her score with Cacolia.
Receive divinity. I can't Eternal die. Sleep. The dead return.
So this is a very interesting move.
Time to get vigilant.
And they like to make you believe in some things that they will be like Serval going to fight with us, but at the end she is not going. And now they make to believe that she will... I forgot the word. She will join our journey on Astral Express, and at the end she don't join us. So they like this turn of moves, but in some quests they give us like alternate story when the characters do not in the same way, but something like that, like in this quest. Serval didn't fight the real Cacolia, but they gave her a chance to fight her echo. It's a really good closing for their friendship story. Yes, and I hope that they will continue adding these quests.
Let this place witness burn it up.
Because on Penacony, if I remember correctly, we had only Sparkle's quest. Only one, if I remember correctly, and we don't have them yet on Amphorius, but I hope that they will add in future. It would be very nice if they add quests to all Crisis has, as how is their life now? When we've ended all this thing with Iron Tomb, with that, how it was in English, the disaster. I now understand that I don't remember how it was. Black Tide. I remember it. I managed. Don't have a black tide, they don't have to fight, and they have a chance for their normal lives. And it would be very cool if they add quests to every crisis here, how they are living this normal life after all of this. It would be very cool.
Why do you always?
They give us a little information in those everyday messages.
Have to stand in my way.
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating.
But that would be cool to get complete quests related to that topic.
I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
That was a hard-won battle, with that strong mighty. That's it? That barely scratched the inch.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
At this point, I think I tried both, but I don't remember. But I don't think that the shadow was part of the real Cacolia. It was only that hatred left by Stellaron, not real Cacolia's feelings. So why do you always have to stand in my way? I don't think that real Cacolia thought this way. That was just Stellaron's corruption in her mind, so I'll choose white lie. And somehow many quests on Belobog, on JARILO-VI, is like related to that topic of white lie. And maybe overall in the game. So that sometimes we need to lie to feel to make someone feel better, because the truth is too harsh. But at this point, I just don't think that that was a real Cacolia.
Really? I guess it doesn't matter. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you.
But I think it would be best if Serval fought with us, and I think in that if she would be there with us, she could understand Cacolia better. Cacolia playable then. So they finished their relationship with this quest, so that Serval can move forward. But I think it would be better that Serval was there with us, and she understood Cacolia better. And so her last moments, not only Bronya could do so, but also Serval, because she was really, really close to Cacolia.
Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Like, she could overcome her resentment? Would be that the correct word? I will see after stream. What other words do we have? She could overcome this situation so that she could move forward, but she didn't understood what happened with Kikolia, why she did those things to her. So it's like a good closing, but it's like not till the end. I feel like this after this quest.
It's still early. Where to now?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike.
My cat again eats. Sorry. My cat is teasing me. He again tries to eat that artificial Christmas tree. And how do I say it? In normal way. When I got up, he ran, but when I came back and returned to my place on the stream, he returned and tried again. But the kitty, he doesn't deserve a pet. He doesn't behave, and he tries to eat that isn't eatable.
All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
What about me? Serval helped too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Japard returned and reported to Natasha what happened on the front line.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
How are you guys feeling?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving lives doesn't need repayment. Don't hesitate to let us know If you need anything, wear your pants. At least here we don't have any funny options how to reply.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
But please, stay in safe places.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
It was like he told all that to them, but it was meant to Serval. That she can open her heart to him and share what how she feels.
Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
And we will go to listen what they are talking about.
What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
Yes, we need to learn how to rely on others, but sometimes people forget that they need to rely on themselves before they rely on others. Because they just, at some point, they just try to, like, shift responsibility from themselves to others. So don't forget to rely firstly on yourself. And if you don't have, as I said, when I try to say a little bit complicate thought, I need Google Translator's help, but I will get better. And I forgot what I what I was trying to say. My head overloaded a little bit. But yes, first rely on yourself. And if you are a little short to get something or achieve something, then you can rely a little bit on your and again I forgot the word. on people that you care about and that care about you. I say it that way. And I hope you understood what I tried to say.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
He just didn't know how to reach her.
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Japard. I changed my mind.
They had not bad relationship, but they didn't know how to share their feelings with each other. Changed your mind on what you mean?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose.
And I was so upset. When I first played, I was so upset. I was so excited that someone will join our adventure. And I was so upset. And I think a similar situation was also on Lofu, if I remember correctly. And every time we started a new journey on a new planet, we hoped that someone will join us. And it was only Sunday at Penacony, and he's not like constant party member, but he's with us for a while. So I think he doesn't have that ticket. Not ticket, but how was it called? That all Trailblazers have on their outfit. How was it called correctly? I don't remember. But I think he doesn't have. So he is only for a while with us. That is true. Always stand on your own 2 feet, but also it's never wrong to depend on someone who genuinely care for you. But not too much. If you need a little help, not that other people do all the work, as many is waiting, so I will sit and just hope that anybody else will do that something in my place. But yes, if you can't manage, and it's a little bit, not be shy to ask someone to help. But don't expect that someone else will my brain is overloaded. You can feel it when my brain is overloaded. Like, don't expect that someone else will do all your job instead of you.
I know that, Japard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change.
Yes, like the Trailblazer badge, and I think Sunday don't have one.
What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Let's hear it. Always glad to help.
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
Yes, this one. I think that Sunday don't has one. And they said that he will be with us for some time. That he is still walking his own path, but for some time this path is like matches with our path. So he won't become a trailblazer, but will journey with us for some time. But I hope that somewhere in the future we will get a new constant trailblazer with us. It would be very cool. And I now wonder where will be the time when Sunday will separate from us. It will be a sad moment.
It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
Don't drop Sunday to stop, yeah. But we never reached the place. We never reached that place.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here? Did you come here to pay tribute?
I think I'm mostly here for myself. Still, I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away, because I will no longer live in your shadow!
That wasn't something I expected when I played first time. I thought that she will play a song, and that was completely unexpected.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, Let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
There was another my cat suspiciously close to that poor Christmas tree. And this one also likes to eat things that aren't eatable. Yes, what's this group? What do you want? You've probably guessed. We want to ask you for help. Help with what? Can you please come to the Belbuck Museum's finishing room? We can have a chat there. Okay, be right there. You can tell me now. Why so secretive about it? Just say what you have to say over text. It's more fun this way. We'll be waiting for you there. And this, I think, is a new quest. So we completed that one with Serval, and we had Jinx and Pallas quest 2 in 1, as I remember. Natasha's quest was quite long, and it was a little bit sad. Lara, and yes, Washatopia, that we never reached, but maybe in future they will remember, not remember, but how was the word? Will remember, yes. It is the right word. We'll remember about Washtopia and that we never seen that place. But well, okay, let's continue with this one. Okay, somewhere near place. And we still have that event with the museum. And we need to fight that underworld arena. And I remember how difficult it was first time playing. And I think I didn't complete that event on my first account till the end. I think I didn't. I need to finish it. I completed all what was needed to get jades, but I think I left some rewards there. Yes, please take me in.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You aren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? This monitor and this keyboard. Is it an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's this piece of paper here. It says Pena Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
But yes, mostly you complete what is needed to get jades. And complete other... or don't complete other... other goals in those quests and events. No, jades won't look at it. Here I am.
Oh, we were just waiting for you.
Long time no see. I wanted to talk about this in our chat group, but Sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run all the way out here.
More danger afoot? Why all the hush-hush?
That was Serval's idea. She said it needed a level of secrecy. I happened to be helping out at the museum, so we both ended up waiting for you here.
Actually, I want to talk to you about our little links.
And that's quite cute how with these quests they reunite the siblings. Oh, that links.
So you know her. Well, that makes this easy. She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it. Almost like she's worried about something, and she won't tell us what happened. We're really worried and want to help, but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. But no matter how Japard and I asked and probed, Lynx simply refused to tell us who she was going to meet. Such a failure of a sister. So that's why Japard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
One more thing. Don't let her discover you. Otherwise, she'll probably get upset with us.
They're just worrying too much. Leave it to me. That might be difficult.
Thank you. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains, and we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different. I'm worried she could run into bad people.
It's the last city on JARILO-VI, but it's not like that big city that here could be strangers. Only if she is meeting someone from Underworld. But if we think in Overworld, I don't think that there are some strangers except for us.
Oh, right. If you're gonna go find Lynxie, you gotta know what she looks like.
That sample guy. I wasn't thinking about him, but yes, he likes to scam people. Dangerous stranger.
Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us and, quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit, closest to the snow plains.
At least someone is wearing a hat at this cold.
We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Thank you.
At least someone here cherishes his health and wears a hat. Wait, now I'm curious. Pella also! And Hook, I think, wait. And even Herta's puppet. But all kids in Belobog wears hats. I didn't thought about this moment earlier. But that's a really cool detail. But Misha has a hat too, but it's like a uniform. Not because he's cold and has seen, but I don't think that it was cold on Amphorius. But all kids in Belobog wears hats. That's interesting detail. And I still need to check our trash cans, but I'm a little bit lazy to do it today. But I remember about them. I remember. I will check this one out. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. First, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, Second, I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is Wait, do I read correctly? Uninteresting, and so... And therefore has no meaning? Forget it, time for work. A few typos away from a new career. Maybe it was that one guard who stood here while this platform was closed. Maybe he wrote. And then we opened this passage, and maybe his work became more interesting. I wonder.
Huh? That girl over there. Seems like she fits Serval's description.
That guard don't have to stand here all days now, and maybe work became more interesting.
That must be Lynx. Let's hide here and observe for now.
Lynxie, I'm here! Let's go!
I don't believe that Serval and Japar didn't know that Lynx friends with Pella.
I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains.
But these, I think from Belobog quests, only this one doesn't make you feel sad. This was quite nice. Basically stalker. I think we could say that about ourselves in many situations in this game. That we are just stalking people. Oh yes, it was sad. Oh my, you reminded me about that. It was sad. I remember now.
So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this.
So there was Annie. All the quests were sad. At some point. Did you bring enough warm clothes? We need to find a good place to set up camp first.
Oh, the snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. We need to find a good place to set up camp first.
All quests were sad.
Right. The guide says we should find a flat, dry, sheltered location, facing the sun at high elevation.
Wait, maybe Hook's quest wasn't so sad. It was about her father? Was something sad about Hook's quest? Maybe that one quest wasn't with sad vibes. Hook 1 is very cute and wholesome. So that was Hook's quest. So not every quest on Belobog are sad.
Oh, you remembered all that? I expected no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. The place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too.
Thanks, Lynxie. I'll leave it to you, then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat,
dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. And we need to be able to observe the aurora. And this is going to be difficult.
I think every time.
This slope has a good view. It'll be easy to watch the aurora. Nope. The wind blows strongly through here. And there are signs of direwolf activity. It'd be too dangerous to make camp. I see. Then let's keep moving.
I think every time that aurora could be been seen at my place, I slept peacefully. And I never seen it. But sometimes you can see it at my place. But just I wasn't lucky enough.
This area is sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground, but...
Still amazed how this little bean Pella managed to be in Serval's band. And why not? But we never seen them all together. And it would be fun to see them on stage. And I think there wasn't any arts. They didn't made any official arts with their band, I think. That would be funny to see them all together on stage. I also never seen. I know that sometimes it is visible at my place, but I've never seen. I only read about it the next morning. That it was you could see it, and I slept at the time. And so beautiful dreams, but not aurora.
There are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or a rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Ah, I remember a good place that's not too far from here. Follow me. Huh? Okay.
Wait. Why this is here? Senpai! Get out of here! I know you are hiding. And we have ads starting, so I'll use this opportunity. What is good in turn-based games, even if enemy attacks me, it can't kill me. So I will take this opportunity to refill my water and stretch a little bit. The stranger, Japard and Serval afraid about... Oh yes, and he's sitting there. I know the spot. So I'll be back shortly. I'm back. And we can continue. But I would like to see Aurora myself. Not only on photos.
We're at a dead end. Linksy, are you sure this is the place? Yep. This is the path to Candor Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe and sound.
She's so strong. Cleared all the monsters by herself.
Also, the mountain wind during this season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp on that previous slope. These two hills can block the snowplain's gales for us. I never even noticed. Huh. Camping is a complicated science.
It is. And never drink before you... set up tents. Never drink before you do that. Or you won't be able to set them. Because it's hard.
Oh, not really. But the environment outside of Bellabog is very tough. If the weather here was as good as inside the city, well, then we could have camped anywhere. That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora? Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready, then go find our dinner. Sure, I can help out with the tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide. Okay, then I'll go set up the stove. Oh, if you have any questions, just ask me.
If you drink before you set up tent, then even that section of a camping guide won't help you.
Oh, why isn't the heater working? Ugh, darn. Doesn't seem like an easy fix. Alright, I'll ask Pela.
Ella, do something!
Weird. That's what the guide says.
It's cold here, and my ass is frozen.
Hey, Linksy, come and have a look at this. I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly.
Have a check.
Let me have a check.
As I said, it's not that easy to set a tent.
Main poles, check. Brow poles, check. Ropes, check. Ah, it's the pegs! The pegs! I forgot to mention, thick snow needs leaded iron pegs. Got it. It's definitely sturdier now. Nice job, Linksy. It's you kind. My oversight. I've got a question too. Can you take a look at this stove? I think it's broken. Huh? Sure, let me take a look.
I can fix it!
The geomarrow fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
But I'm just a stalker, stalking two girls.
No. Serval told me this was a brand new stove. Did I bring the wrong stove? Does this mean we have to make a fire with geomarrow? I specifically got this stove from Serval. That's okay. These components are really common. Maybe we can find a spare one in the ruins around here. You take it easy. I'll see if I can find one. Oh, and I'll keep an eye out for food, too. I'll come with you. Finding food is easy, but finding that component is gonna be hard. We'll do our best. If we can't find one, we'll just do what your guide says and chop wood to make a fire. Oh, actually, I have some spare chunks of geomarrow. I understand.
But I don't think that finding food in this environment is really that easy. And we know... Wait, it was in Expedition 33. So they tried to eat Nevrons, but I think it would be similar if they tried to eat Fragmentum monsters. It won't be good for health.
There might be spare stove parts in the ruin. Let me see. Oh, don't tell me you want to crawl in there.
Almost confused. These two games. And then I stop because was there someone trying to eat Fragmentum monsters in Honkai Star Rail? Or it's a wrong game? Then I remembered about Expedition 33. It was about Nevrons.
Of course I do. It's not like the stuff we need is gonna come crawling out.
In that case, be careful.
Come to think of it, what type of food do they even eat? I think they mentioned only about Underworld. There was some lizards or something like that, and some other animals, living creatures that they could catch and eat, but they never said anything about Overworld, I think. But in these wilds, I don't think that they can find much of food. A lot of food.
Did you find anything?
I didn't find any components, but I got this. I don't know if we can still eat it.
Only if, like supplies at some places. But I think the main point of their little journey was building the real camp and trying to find food in the wilds, not like supplies, but like you go to the wood and collect mushrooms, something like that, and I don't think that they have anything like this. So yes. Yeah, you can only find some old supplies.
It hasn't decayed. It's edible.
But it was frozen, so that's okay.
Really? It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
And I remember that quest in Genshin.
700?
When we find that frozen wild boar, I think it was boar. Oh, wait a moment, I will translate. Yes, I was correct. And we find also a frozen hunter, but I don't remember how many years passed. Sampo, we will find you and we will eat you!
There's something in the snowdrift. I can do the digging. You don't need to.
Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try.
Okay.
I don't like camping. I like comfort. So I don't like all these vibes with tents and going to bushes to take your time and if you forgot a toilet paper.
I found something.
So camping is not meant for me. I like comfort too much.
Is this a radish?
Yep. That's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty.
So they had something like plants, wild plants? That was adapting to this cold.
Actually, No. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit.
Wait, what? Radish rabbit?
Huh? This is a rabbit?
Is it plant or is it animal?
They look really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves and their body looks like the radish bit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like real radishes.
I see. In that case, please tell me we can put it back.
We will eat it!
Yeah, it's better for the Snow Plains ecosystem.
So there were some animals, and I remember there will be like this little snow bear at the end somewhere. It's really hard for animal to survive here in your mind, because even a human struggles. But some species left in the wilds. As I said, I have a very bad memory, and sometimes when I play, I don't think too much about what's happening. I just play through, so I just can't remember everything in this game. But I try my best.
Huh? Ooh, what's in this tree trunk?
You found something?
And yes, I play through these quests for a third time, but I don't remember details. But so we have some animals left here in the wilds who's adapted to this cold, and maybe there was some plants, but not many. And as I understand, it was a little bit easier to survive in the underworld. That's why they have those lizards, and I need to go and see what was in their stores, and we can guess what kind of food they have. That answers your question. Just eat frozen fishes from 700 years ago. And it's like a canned food, I think, in old supplies.
There's food in here.
Really?
I'm gonna pry it open. There.
What exactly are...
Oh, these are mimic snow slugs. They can change their appearance to match the external environment. They're really cute.
Eating slugs? Yeah. She reminds me of my little cat, who can eat everything. He tried to eat cactus needles, and for my luck, I noticed that in time. So if not, it would be bad. And we had to go to vet and maybe make some operations. But I noticed, and he tried to eat, I think, almost everything in my house. Is it edible or not? He sees something new. He needs to chew it.
Yeah, but we should put them back.
No. These slugs taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like, snow mice?
That sounds even less appetizing.
This doesn't sound appetizing at all. Thank you for follow, Roland. Welcome. How was your day? Are you still celebrating? If yes, Merry Christmas. Will it attack me here? Or not?
This crate looks promising. Maybe there's spare stove components inside.
And yes, that is not something smart for my cats to do.
Well, let's open it up then.
No, don't worry about it, Lynxie. I'll manage.
Are these sausages?
And he likes to steal my mom's socks from time to time.
Sure looks like it. And they were probably placed here not long ago.
And maybe Semper placed it here.
Could it be the Bellabog caveman's food?
Caveman's, yeah. As famous Bellabog's caveman.
Bellabog caveman?
Oh, it's a legendary creature. It looks like something between a man and a monkey, well, roughly the same size as a man, with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Bellabog can find concrete evidence of its existence.
Between a man and a monkey.
Well, I've only chanced upon it a few times myself. Whenever I tried to take a photo of it, it had already run away.
It's also like my little cat. Even if he's under the blanket, and you can see Pau, and I try to take a photo, he doesn't see me, but he feels, and he just runs away. So I wanted to add to Discord some photos of my cats, and I understood that I don't have any decent photos. But I'll try to find some where they are good looking to add to our Discord channel, so that you know how my cats looks like.
Oh, I feel like these sausages might constitute a great Bellabogian scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us.
Hold on. There are some letters here. Sam something... Post something... I can't read the rest, but it seems like a name.
And how they do that all the time. So you start completing a quest, and it's funny at the beginning, but it becomes so sad at the end. How do they do that all the time? So you are sitting laughing about Semper Koski being something in between a man and a monkey, and then you just cry at the end of this quest. Of the same quest you were laughing about.
Guess it can't be the Bellabog caveman then. Do cavemen even know how to write?
This one does.
Don't worry, Lynxie. I'm sure you'll get concrete proof one day. Let's leave the sausages here. I think someone might be missing them if we take them.
You don't have to worry about that, man. You can take these sausages.
Well, I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Pela.
Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component.
Oh, it's fine. We'll just light a fire with Geomarrow. Let's go back and have some food. Pela?
What's up?
We don't really need that stove to cook.
I know, but since we're looking for food, I figured we might as well try to fix the stove.
Piggy, piggy!
I think there's something in the camp. Be careful.
Is it some kind of animal?
I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. What I wanted to say.
That thing in the camp is a dangerous fragmentum creature.
I see it too, but it doesn't seem aggressive. And it's all chubby and cute.
They are dangerous only in simulated universe when it's destruction. How were they called? I forget that word every time. Sometimes the destruction Piggy is more dangerous than bosses in such a simulated universe. There were sometimes that I couldn't defeat it, and I just had to finish that fight and so that just run away so I can continue my round in simulated universe. They were just too strong.
Don't be fooled by its appearance. About 20% of our Silvermane Guard fragmentum losses are a result of chasing this creature.
But yes, when I played the first time, I remember one place on LeFou when where I couldn't catch this one. I really ran after it. I think about half of that location before Trotter. Yes. The healing? I don't remember. I think I had no problems with healing, but I had problems with destruction one. And yes, one of them ran about half location. And I was just chasing after and couldn't catch.
We haven't figured out everything about it yet, but there's one thing we're sure of. They have the power to control people. We need to be careful.
What? But this little buddy gave me something good last time, and it didn't hurt me.
That must be the first step in their mind control process. You were lucky.
Oh my cats. They just mind control us.
We should defeat it just to be safe. Fragmentum creatures are Belobog's enemies. They shouldn't be trusted.
But...
They're so cute!
I didn't even get to take a photo of it last time. Now's a good chance. Can I at least take a picture, Pela? That's also my job as a researcher.
I understand, but the sound of the shutter and the camera bowl might send it into a frenzy.
But I completely understand Topaz and her love to these trotters. But still, I prefer cats more.
It noticed us?
It might be looking for an opportunity to attack. Be careful.
It won't get close.
Finally got a picture.
It's not a oh my god, I remembered Lygus now. With that caveman. Lygus is a real caveman. He disappeared. Now I have flashbacks. Maybe it's still around somewhere?
It disappeared. Lynxie, be on the lookout for an ambush.
Oh, don't worry, Pela. That's the nature of these little things. They disappear in a flash when they get scared. Well, that's my conclusion from my long-term observations. As for those lost guards, maybe they were chasing these little creatures and couldn't find their way back.
Sorry. Maybe I was overreacting.
Oh, don't be sorry. It pays to be careful. Anyway, crisis resolved. We can now make some food.
Flashbacks to Lygus talk about 60% in a single patch about that cave of his.
Our little buddy seems to have dropped something.
The real caveman.
Huh? This is... awesome! Lynxie, look! It's a Geomarrow activation component! I never thought we'd find one here! What about you, Lynxie? Did you find anything good?
Nothing. Just some old stuff. It's great we finally found the component. Let's go fix the stove.
I would be surprised if she could find something new here and not old.
Huh? Lynxie, is something the matter?
Nope. That's all your imagination.
Oh, why don't you take a break? I'll have a look at this stove.
She doesn't talk weird at all. Everything is under control.
done.
Oh, what is this magic? I couldn't figure out the problem at all.
And we are like Sempo just sitting somewhere in the snow that they can't see us.
No magic here. Just a trick or two I learned from Serval.
My sister.
Yep, that's her. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Just, sometimes I'm a bit jealous of Serval, you know? She knows everything.
Maybe she knows many things about mechanics, but maybe she don't know anything about camping. So, Lynx, don't be jealous. You are good at camping and observing the wilds, and Serval is good with mechanisms and other similar stuff. But Serval just teaches anybody to fix some stuff.
Same as you then.
She teached us, she teached Bella.
I'm serious. Outdoor explorer, mechanic, they're both experts in their field, right? I think you two are awesome. Anyway, it wouldn't be hard for you to get her to teach you something. You're her sister. She'd be happy to teach you.
Well, you say that. But, never mind. It's getting late. Let's cook something.
They just don't know how to be sincere with each other.
Yay! That's my favorite part! Wait, no. My favorite part is watching the aurora.
Anyways, let's take a look at what ingredients we have. Every ingredient has its own effect, and combining them will create unexpected results. Ooh, what kind of effects are they gonna make? Let's just give it a try.
Wait, what was that game? Maybe it was even... Wasn't it Skyrim? When you need to eat the ingredient first, so that you know what effect it has, so that you can combine and make new items that you need. It was Skyrim. But maybe not only Skyrim, but that was the first game I thought about. So it's something similar. And they sell a potion to be rich. I don't have much of option here.
Raw fish from 700 years ago and some cute mimic snow slug.
It would be yummy.
I don't think either is edible.
Just trust Lynx's experience and intuition.
Into a hot pot. Just add cream, biscuit crumbs, and the canned sardines I brought.
Canned sardines? Could you imagine? All this in one bowl.
You're putting canned sardines into a hot pot? Please don't say that.
Oh, well then, this will be the main course for tonight. I'll show you what I can do as a chef.
Why don't I cook tonight? You can take a break.
Oh, come on, it's fine. Just leave it to me.
That one friend that loves crazy food combinations and wants you to try it.
The super delicious Snow Plains combo stew is ready.
I'm not so sure about that.
It smells so good. I'm gonna dig in.
Can enjoy a whole can of sardine? No, I never finished Skyrim. I think the far that I get in main quest was receiving that Fusroda skill. And then I went exploring and never finished the main quest. You feel an amazing energy as you enjoy a meal with your fellow campers?
I'm so full. Guess now we just wait for the light show.
I don't remember. I really don't remember if I continued that quest, but that's the last spot that I remember. I received that Fusroda skill and and I went exploring. But maybe I just forgot. If I continued the main quest, I really don't remember. I think every time I started to complete guild quests, that Thief Guild, Warrior Guild, and all other Mage Guild, all those quests, I remember turning into a werewolf. I think I was a vampire in Morrowind, and in Skyrim I was a werewolf. And I don't remember about main quest anything. I think I really never continued after.
The Aurora should start soon. Before that, let's just chat. Pela, why did you suddenly want to come camping?
Huh?
Well, aren't you always saying how you just want to lie in bed when you get off work?
That's the best.
Ah, sorry. I hope this trip didn't surprise you.
But when you return from work, you have to do so many things at home that there's no laying down at bed after work. You just continue to work, but at home. The main charm of the game is exploration, after all. Yes, that big map, and I think I need to complete all game without any mods added. But then I want to try that mod pack. I know that at this time there will be better mods available, but a long time ago I found that mod pack, and it didn't work properly on my old PC. It just froze every time when I got near cities and I couldn't play. But at that time, graphics were very beautiful, and they had in that pack extra quests and that survival mod and everything. And I could take with me as many NPCs as I wanted. But it contained also that hard mode, and I couldn't defeat. I had, I think, 3 or 4 NPCs with me, and I couldn't defeat the first dragon. And the game freezed very badly near cities, so yes, I didn't play that mode. And I still want to play Skyrim in VR. But the only VR I have is PS4 VR. I don't have PS5 VR, and I don't really want to buy any VRs that are connected to PC, because there are so little good games on PC, not just so you have fun, but with some meaning, with a story. So we had many on PS4, but they have not that good VR set. So resolution of lenses is low, and I don't feel good in them. So I wasn't able to play those games, but I need to try. At least check if it still works. And maybe try to play some games where you don't have to move much, because it was a horror game. I don't remember the name, but the character, when a character was walking, there was a very, how do I say it? Very pronounced walking. I used Google. But I felt so bad after playing it, and I tried one simulator it was a cosmic ship pilot simulator, and I played only through tutorials, and I felt bad about 3 hours after that. I don't have like emotion sickness. Maybe a little bit. I don't felt well on ferry boat, it is called. Not a ship, but something similar. And when there was big waves, I wasn't feeling very well, but it wasn't completely bad. And I don't feel very well about these kind of games, but I have some quests on PS4, and I can try to play at least them, because I didn't had also a place where I could comfortably play VR, and so I finished, I think, only game named Moss. And I just tried a few more. But I bought quite a lot of games on that VR set, and I think I need at least try to play some of them. Because it was... otherwise, it was a very big waste of money. And we don't have many games on PS5, and that second VR set. If they could make versions of those previous games, I would be very happy, and maybe I would think to buy that PSVR 2 set, but the most of games that I wanted to play are on the first one. And yes, I'm not feeling very well. But now I have enough space in my room, and maybe I should play while standing, and I won't feel that bad. But I'm afraid that I will fall. So when you see it, it's a little bit safer. But maybe you feel not so well. Hit graphic mod pack. Maybe that's just you, but love mods that further increase magic, some different weapons, new combats. Those are good. Can't relate, don't own, and I never played other VR sets, so I don't know if I have that problem overall, or it's just because lenses don't have normal resolution, and you just see pixels before your eyes, and they like give you that strange feeling. But no cosmic ship simulators anymore. That was a little bit too crazy for me.
No, I mean, sure, I'm not the most sociable of people, but I love camping with a good friend.
If other games I could play at least half an hour. The tutorial was about 10 minutes long, and I just felt bad for 3 hours after that.
I had a great time. It's been a lot of fun. No, you're always like this. Even on this camping trip, you keep trying to do things. You really don't need to. Just leave it to me. Camping is about relaxing. No need to be so tense.
I know. It's just, I was really getting into the camping. I felt like I finally got around to doing the things I always wanted to.
So all those comics you drew for the Tales series didn't count?
I have to hide those from other people. I get a little embarrassed.
I wanted to see how it would be if Anaxa if Anaxa meets Dr. Ratio, and I think Pella could meet Castris. They also have something to share.
You care about other people's opinions too much. I suppose. I wish I could be more like you. Oh, I'm not as cool as you think. I don't know how to handle my brother and sister. They keep treating me as a kid. Like, they're both really capable and awesome people. Which is why I feel really pressured when I'm with them. I'm already a grown-up. I have the capacity to do what I want to do. Why can't they just stop worrying and let me do what I want?
But they allow you to do what you want. They're just worrying because you're their family.
That's how families are. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't talk about this. I was getting carried away. It's okay. It's not like I even know what she looked like. So, when's the Aurora due?
That's the point. The quest becomes sad.
Monsters coming.
Sorry, I was talking.
How did it get here? Let's focus on the fight first. Still have the upper hand?
We have some strange hobbies here.
Commencing support.
Oh no, we were just guarding. So that never bad happens to them. Nothing bad.
Enemy targets detected.
Welcome back, Jameson.
These fragmenta monsters are coming out of thin air. They were probably attracted by the stove. The Stellaron crisis is over. Why are there still so many monsters?
It takes time for the fragmentum's influence to fade. With me around, there's no need to worry. And why I am here.
We could have handled it. Wait, where did you come from all of a sudden? Pela, who is this?
And yes, we never met Lynx before this quest.
This is the Trailblazer, the savior of Belobog.
Who has some weird hobbies? Just stalking girls camping here, yes. Surprised I'm still streaming? I stream usually about 5 or 6 hours. Depends how I feel. Today I feel rested. I was lazy in the morning. I didn't wanted to get out of my bed, but I drink 2 mugs of coffee today, and I'm energized. And today I feel that I can play a little bit longer.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, thanks for saving us. Not to mention Belobog.
When you are really enjoying something you do, the time flows very fast. You just don't feel the time. And we almost play 5 hours already. And I feel like it was only about 2 hours today.
So, what's a big hero like you doing out here?
What should I say?
Oh, never mind. I can take a guess. Serval and Japard sent you to protect us, right? Ugh, they're always like this. It's impossible to get some private time as their younger sister.
Because it's dangerous here outside. If you stayed in the city, they wouldn't worry too much. My stream very frequent, as well for a long time at once. Oh no, that's okay. I'm used to play for a long time. even before I started streaming, sometimes I just played for 4, maybe 5 hours also. So I'm used to play a long time. I won't be sick. But there was one moment when I was working and my immune system wasn't working so good. Every time I found a new job, I got sick in a few... oh, how do I say it? Like on probation time? I'm not sure. I read from Google. But yes, you only started and worked about a month and you get sick. And that was... at that moment you feel a little bit ashamed because you've only started and you already got sick and you get that... sick leave, and you just worry that you don't get fired. So yes, I have a good rest after, so don't worry, everything is okay and under control. I didn't exactly see eye to eye with them. They just show me some signals. That's how families are.
Yeah. Hold on. Isn't that what I just said?
I wasn't listening, I wasn't watching, I just was somewhere near.
Alright, it's all because Serval and Japard are worrywarts. Besides, you did save us. Since you followed us all the way here, you probably know why we're out camping today. Stay and watch the aurora with us.
At least I need to finish this one quest. At night.
It's about time for it to appear.
Hey, Linksy, look!
Come this way.
I want to see Aurora myself. I was always sleeping at that time.
Wow.
Or maybe working. There was a time when I worked only night shifts. Because we didn't had other shifts.
This is the largest aurora since the Stellaron crisis passed.
And if you wonder, it was a casino. I was a croupier once. And my city isn't very big and we didn't had that big flow of people, so we worked only at nights when people come to play and enjoy their time. So yes, and I worked there about 2 years. So in 2 years I had only night shifts.
We're really lucky to see it.
Yeah. Really lucky.
That was an interesting job, but very, very hard.
So awesome! I got to taste Linksy's cooking and see the aurora. This Snow Plains adventure was the best.
And I shared this adventure with you as an uninvited guest.
You look really happy.
Huh? Me? I'm not that happy. What I mean is,
Don't be shy. Say what's on your mind. Lynx will be upset. You weren't just here for the camping?
Yeah, go for it, Pela.
It was a great experience. Thanks to you, Lynxy. Not to mention you. Anyway, what now? Back home? Wanna go out for a midnight snack later?
We can. I heard a pretty good steak place opened up in the south of the administrative district. We can go try it out together.
Sounds good. That's settled then. Let's part ways for now and rendezvous later tonight.
Pela, hold on.
What's up?
This is for you.
What is this?
I think younger people don't even know what it is.
Found this on the ground before you fixed the stove. I guess that fragmentum creature dropped it. I think it might be best if you check it out yourself.
Enya Sergeyevna. I see. Thank you, Linksy. Let's meet up here later tonight. I better get going.
But wait, if Bella's real name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but I love that accent. But for Enya, I don't know what the long name would be. I don't recognize. How does it feel working during night? At my age, I don't want to work night shifts anymore. It would be hard for me. So now I want to sleep at nights, but at that time I was much younger and it wasn't so hard at that time. I even really liked. I slept so well after night shifts. It was the better sleep I had. When I don't hear anything and I don't wake up every few hours and I just returned home, went to sleep, and I slept about 8 hours without waking up. Without dreams, without hearing, I have a very sensitive sleep. So if cats do something, I hear. If someone wakes up and do something, I hear everything. So it's very hard for me to get a good sleep. But after night shifts, I slept like a baby. So I loved this part about night shifts, but I don't think that I can manage night shifts now. But that wasn't so bad. Gabriel B, hello, welcome. How is your day? Are you celebrating today? Merry Christmas, if yes. If not, I just wish you a good time. Understandable. But yeah, it was 10-12 hour shifts, but we had constant breaks. Did I say it correctly? Yes, like you work half an hour or an hour, and then you have half an hour break. So it wasn't so hard, but that was a hard job. You had to memorize many things, you had to count in your mind quite big numbers, and it was working with people, and sometimes people were weird, and I think everywhere where you work with people you have those weirdos, but we were many workers there, and we had a security guard on full days, so it was safe. So it was interesting, but hard. But I slept good. How's it going with that thing we talked about before? It's done for now. We are like, I don't know, some kind of smugglers here. I've pretty much wrapped it up. Are you two at the workshop? I'll come to talk to you in person. Texting might not be enough. Lucky for you, we are both here. We'll be waiting for you at the workshop then.
I should go talk to Japard and Serval at the workshop.
Just make family gathering and have a sincere talk to each other. And there won't be any problems anymore. You have trouble even when work start at evening? At the jobs that start from 5 p.m. to 3 a.m.? Didn't last long, cause I can stay awake. In this game, I completed 1.5 quest. Today, I'm so slow.
Between expeditions, it's always a challenge to make time with Lynx. But why doesn't she want to talk to us?
Calm down. We've got him to help us. Hey, we were just talking about you.
I've heard.
How was it? With Lynx?
She doesn't have a boyfriend. Don't worry. Everything that happened.
So, that stranger was Pela.
And not that stranger. At the end.
What can I say? Sounds like a Lynxy expedition, all right.
You're not gonna get angry at her, right? So, mission accomplished?
No way. As long as Lynxy can protect herself, I'll be supportive in all her ventures.
Serval is right. This time, this was Lynx's own choice. We won't be upset with her. But exploring the snow plains is still quite dangerous.
All right, calm down. She'll be able to look after herself. Thank you for being around for this. Japard was too anxious to sleep.
Oh, so sweet.
Sis, you're exaggerating.
As for how we'll communicate with Lynxy in the future, we'll have to have a good think about it. You really helped us a lot this time. Thank you so much.
We need to send him in Lagos cave. How's it going with you? Not done yet. I'm heading out for the meetup. What was that? What does this mean? I'm at the museum right now. Bella's here too. Come here once you are done. Was a sad part of the quest. That was reference? I wasn't watching that series. On my... Oh! Thank you. Never watched the Adventure Time series. I know there are many references in this game, but I can't recognize them all.
Ah, you're here too.
Something I didn't watch or didn't play at all, and for some other, I just have a very bad memory. And I can't recognize them because I don't remember anything. You are here early, Lynx. Is Bella not here yet?
She's in the storage room. Let's wait for her.
What's she doing in there?
I think she's looking over the contents of that floppy disk. Let's give her some time.
Maybe if I try to look, maybe I will still find some floppy disks at my apartment. I have disks, many disks. I have that was a cassette. Yes, like that cassettes. I don't know if I pronounce.
Cassette.
Yes, I pronounce correctly. And my notebook decided to rest a little bit. I don't know why. Sorry, laptop. My laptop decided to rest. It's too early to rest. We have to finish this quest at least. What's in the floppy disk? Oh yes, some cassettes, old discs, mostly from Xbox 360. But maybe I can find some floppy disks too. I think they were at my mom's room. What else do I have from those old times? So she might be well.
I'm guessing you don't know about Pela's mother, right? Pena Sergeyevna was Belobog's greatest outdoor explorer. Passed away 16 years ago.
That name sounds familiar. Pela never mentioned. Kakole allowed explorations outside of the city.
The exploration team belonged to the Silvermane Guards at the time, so they had authorization. Anyway, well, something else happened 16 years ago. Pela was born.
And I think Lynx is the same age. You mean?
Yes. They say that despite her pregnancy, Madame Pena insisted on staying at the Snowplains camp. She couldn't go to the front lines, but she was able to handle administrative duties. Then, finally, the day of Pela's birth arrived. Tragically, there were complications. Other serious incidents occurred that day. The exploration team ran into a blizzard and the camp lost contact with the outside world. No one knew what to do. The only good thing was that Pela was born healthy.
I never knew any of this. It's so how do I say it? To ask about, continue to ask about these floppy disks when we hear this story.
The floppy disk. If the old research team members were telling the truth, it was something Madame Pena left behind. Madame Pena asked a colleague to take her terminal and floppy disk back to Belobog. She said they contained a treasure for Pela. She said that once Pela was older, she'd be able to understand the contents. But that colleague was attacked by fragmentum creatures on his way back to the city. During the attack, he dropped the floppy disk in confusion, only managing to bring back the terminal. Apart from Madame Pena, nobody knew what the floppy disk contained. But they say she left Pela many letters. From the moment she knew she was pregnant to the day of Pela's birth. Never missing a day.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Mom! Mom!
But wait, not only for 4-star characters they made these quests. It would be very nice if they continue to add this kind of quests to our story in this game. These quests were so good. But mostly sad. Thanks, are you okay?
I'm fine. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come too?
Absolutely.
The workshop. I'll wait for you there.
Here we have 2 stories in one, but still. They are so good written. And we see some other sides of our characters, and we can know them better. Yes, with heartwarming stories, as they call them.
Oh. Serval, Japard. I'm back.
Lynx, you're finally back. What's with the red eyes? Did something happen?
Sad story happened.
Japard? Way to make it obvious. Welcome home, Lynxie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Just hug. One big family hug.
Seems like a lot went down in the snow plains. Thanks again for your help. I think we need a little private time. See you soon.
Get out. She just said me, get out.
I should give them some time together.
But okay, we understand. We understand. What's wrong? Back then, at the museum, you heard everything, right? No, I didn't. What was I supposed to hear? But okay, I'll be sincere. I'm sorry. I knew it. Never mind. Actually, nothing. I was very happy when I went out camping on the day, thank you. You're welcome. No need to be so polite. Let's head out again together when you are free. And don't forget about the... supper? Wait, what it is? Oh. Oh, now I know a new word. And I need to write it down. Because I was confused every time about lunch. And how you call your meal that isn't in daytime, but now I know. I need to write this down.
Supper.
Supper. Yes, if we have here new viewers, English isn't my main language. I try to learn and get better. So sometimes I translate something, I hear how to pronounce, and I may sound silly and funny, but I am trying my best. And I write new words in my notebook with my hand. In an old style. Okay, it's promise. As for supper, it was. I only heard this one and I forgot already. I would like some time to myself today, actually. Let's go next time. And I wasn't thought about going today, so no worries. Julian? With Julian, we've started, I think, oh my god, Hook's, Hook's quest? I forgot her name. We can start completing Natasha's quest and we can finish it tomorrow, because I don't think that I'll finish it in half an hour. I'm not really sure about it. Or maybe Clara's. I think Natasha's quest was a little bit longer, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's go to Natasha. And I wanted... wait. I remember it. That I wanted to collect my rewards here.
It's still early.
Where to now?
All are at staff discount prices.
I think I'll be able to hit the last reward. Yes. That's good. So I can forget about this shop. Now we have to check this one.
It's still early. Where to now?
I need more jades, more jades. I wonder how many jades will I get when Sunday's banner comes. So I'm waiting for Sunday. I won't be pulling. Oh, and we have this quest. So we need to take it here. I don't have in my list. It was Zilla's and Lucas quest, as I remember. But we will start Natasha's quest.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Need any help, Dr. Natasha?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Sounds like a charitable organization. Sounds suspicious.
I agree.
And now I try to remember what was that quest about, and I can't. All these quests are really good, but I just can't remember all of them. I'm playing third time. Oh my god, I need some pills.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that.
I'll be surprised the third time. At least I remember Natasha's quest.
I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Got it. You want me to go undercover. Do I need to be ill before I can make inquiries? What should I do? Undercover.
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
But of course. No problem. Leave it with me. Have I ever refused you? We have a similar attitude to Madame Herta and to Dr. Natasha. But I loved that one moment when we could answer Madame Herta, beg me, about testing simulated universe. Beg me. But of course I can't refuse Dr. Natasha. And I can't refuse Madame Herta. I love Madame Herta so much.
You're as considerate as always. This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Madame Herta is the best! She cursed me on my second account, where I pulled for her. But still, I love her. She's so cool.
you. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
I run errands for everyone. That's how I am. That's how I earn jades. Well, there goes my cover. Who's Natasha?
Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Get a hold of yourself. Don't give up that easily on your life. Was it Natasha's diagnosis?
Of course not. I read it in a book.
Never read about your symptoms in Google. Never.
Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Yeah, you are already dead, my friend. You are a walking zombie. Lay down and just die. Don't do anything about that. Google will say you only at best 5 days. At best. Are you serious? So nothing to do with you joining the mutual aid society then?
Mutual aid what now?
Mutual.
What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
You're a fool. Money is one thing, but life. Appearances are more important than life, I feel you.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through.
Okay, I don't care.
Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
But when completing this quest, I remember one anime. How is it called in English? I think it was the same. Trigun? Trigun, I think it was. It was also very funny, but with a deep story and tragedy and in it. But mostly you laughed. But it's very similar, like they build a HONKAI Star Rail story. Mostly it's funny and you laugh. But it has a deep story and tragedy. And so was that anime Trigun. And main character's name, like nickname, as I remember, I watched a long time ago. It was more like his nickname, Vash. Who's Dr. Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. Kind heart, maybe.
And there was a question about my favorite anime, and I think I can say that Trigun is one of my favorite animes. In medical care, I don't believe it.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself.
Why don't you go to him anymore?
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
I won't.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
And do you believe that? It's not impossible. Nothing is impossible. But you believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor.
A favor? Do that favor to yourself.
Go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
It's your health.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
Then you speak louder and they tell you not to yell. I wanted to ask why you are not going for your follow-up visit.
A follow-up visit? Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
There's no time wasted where health is concerned, right? You should listen to Dr. Natasha.
That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Dr. Natasha cares. Yes. I can't be so sure about myself because I'll leave this place. I'm sure he's up there carrying right now.
Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him?
Why he would want that if you loved, if he loved you?
Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else?
You heard me just fine. Have you heard of the Mutual? Mutual, it was a society.
Virtual who?
Virtual. Heard a simulated virtual reality. Want to test?
All right, I heard you. Do you have
As I said. It's always like that.
I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
I love how they tease in this game these little situations that almost everyone had in their lives.
28. Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
In no way. What makes you say that? You're pretty sharp.
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her? I'm through seeing her too. Dispute?
A dispute? No,
dispute.
No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out.
But he has a point. We can't help and save everyone. And you have to be very cautious with your help. Sometimes you try to help, but you make things only worse. So you have to help people very carefully, and if they really need help. Have a fun time with the stream. Gotta get to sleep. Oh, okay, I understand. Have a good sleep, and thank you for being here, for your support and time. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. See ya tomorrow, I hope. Good night.
Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
They're willing to gamble with their life. It looks like it.
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter.
So you just die if you are not lucky, and your struggle ends there. But if you are lucky, you can return to your work and make money, because they all need some money here, as we've learned. And I can understand that they just can't allow themselves to lay at bed for a long time, but still. If they just die, they won't help their families in any way.
Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Where can I go to get this wonder medicine? What if I told you I agreed with you? But I don't really agree. I can understand, but I don't agree.
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
The consequences will face me.
Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
Blah, blah, blah.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Of course not. Let's tell Natasha first. I don't want to keep this one secret safe. It's not a good secret.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Explain what you found out about the mutual. How do they pronounce? Aid Society.
So the Mutual Aid Society
Mutual.
found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients. Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
My mom went to the kitchen, and my little cat was peacefully sleeping, and he heard that someone is on the kitchen and just almost jumped at his where he was sleeping and just ran to kitchen. patients wanted me to keep it a secret from you. The patient said he was willing to take the risk and
I'm
keep
not
secret.
surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine.
And just rushed with all his speed to kitchen.
What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Okay.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats.
But it's truth that we need someone to test new medicine. But the other thing, if they are willing to test themselves, or that they were scammed.
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The patients wasn't told that it's just a test. It's not complete. It may help and it may not.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
I wouldn't, but I know the story. He became a bad guy to achieve good things. I don't know, is it a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's from which point of view you are looking at this situation. It was hard all along, and I don't think that many people would volunteer to test his medicine. So he was doing it his own way. But yes, he kind of became villain, but he wanted to help, but in his own way.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
This game gives us some serious thinking material all the time about ethics and everything. I'm finished talking with patients.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story.
And it's also a part that I like about this game.
I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
He was a doctor with I think he's insane. It's tough for me to say. It's like this. I already told you what I make of him. But I don't have anything similar to my thoughts, so I just stay with second.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
But I don't think that we really have to see what his medicine is capable of. But it wouldn't be that good story.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha. I am a medical doctor from beyond the sky.
Who? And who am I?
You haven't introduced yourself yet? You are one of Dr. Natasha's patients. Don't you remember? Or is it she don't remember?
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Are you okay? Try and stay calm.
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
They must have been seriously ill, and that made her become like this?
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other.
I think this is the most sad quest.
From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
It just sounds like poison. They were unlucky, as some other people say.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. They chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
It would be hard for her. Regain her sanity back.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
The people selling that stuff are devils. Those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Be it VASH or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
But there wasn't any other way. If no one volunteered, but yes, that wasn't ethical. And then?
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
I won't cry today. I'm sorry that I doubted you before. I wasn't doubting. It's hard to believe he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
But of course. Somebody has to do the right thing. Not my preferred course of action, but let's just beat them.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
And we will continue tomorrow. For today, that'll be all. Because the quest is long and I feel that I'm hungry again. And yesterday was a long stream, so today we can rest a little. But yes, when I was playing for a second time, I forgot every this character quest. I remembered that they were in the game, but when I started to complete these quests, I understood that I don't remember anything at all. But as I said before, having that bad memory is it's hard sometimes when you need to remember something and you just can't, and you forget if you don't use that information. But there are also good sides that after some time I can play again games and read books and watch some TV shows and series and almost like the first time. So there is a good part about having that bad memory, also not only bad one. But yes, now I remember a little bit better, but not every detail. So I still can wonder about some things in the game. I can be surprised because I just can't remember all of this. But some people can, and that's really cool. And I have to play the third time. And I still will forget after about some details. But this time I surely need to read a database, and I need to read about eons. I want to dive deeper in not only the main story, but also in all this lore thing, and understand better about some Aeon-related things and other more difficult stuff in this game. So it would be interesting, and also it would be good for my English to learn new words and overall learn language better and become better. So thank you all for being here, for watching the stream. Thank you for everyone for gifted subs and every support that you can give me by watching my streams, by being active in my chat so that I can speak more and get better in English more quickly, and for BTs and subs and everything. Thank you so much for your support. I'm very happy that you are here with me, and we will grow as a community, and I'm very excited about that. But now it's time to go and have a rest. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to stretch, and I need to do some exercise. My back doesn't feel very good today, and I was sitting a long time, so I need to do some exercise. Ah, my back cracks. It's not broken. Don't worry. It happens from about when I was 14 years old, maybe, that my back started to crack. It's normal. I'm not broken, but I need to exercise a little. So don't forget yourself and stay healthy. And I wish you the best, and I hope that you had a great time at these holidays. Celebrating Christmas, and I'll see you tomorrow at the same time. You can see schedule on YouTube in community page. You can see it on Twitch in video player. How do I call it? When stream ends, there will be schedule, and in schedule tab. And at our Discord group, and don't be shy to join our Discord. We can share there our gaming experience, our gacha luck, and talk about some different topics not related to games, and share our pets and hobbies and interests and everything. Discord group is very simple for now, but I will try to learn how to make it better in future. So I'll be very happy to see you there. So for today, it's all. I'll be waiting you tomorrow. So have a good rest and good night. Bye bye.